I will say, just looking at these menus, it's a little bit more clean. It's still incredibly overwhelming. I do like the maps. They're fun. It's gonna take a while for me to get adjusted to them, though. Oh, ZZ color's bad for colorblind people. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of blues in there. There's also a lot of greens and reds, so red-green color blindness, I could definitely see that as a thing. At least they have the different shapes, though, and they say, like, oh, this is an event, or this is, like, not an event, you know? That's a good thing about it. I just wish they did have color-changing options for those people that, like, do need it. But I don't think they have that option for Genshin or HSR either. Just a heads up, this is a no live stream playthrough. So I did not watch the live stream. I don't know what happens. If they revealed something in there, that's just what's gonna happen. Season 2, Chapter 1, Where Clouds Embrace the Dawn. The mayor sent a message earlier and hopes we'll join the investigation. Let's talk to Belle about this. Hi, Belle. Oh. Did you used to make that noise before? I have no idea. Wise, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident's pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. Wi-Fi Peninsula? Wi-Fi Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. I also have not seen anything in regards to the Wi-Fi Peninsula, so this is going to be a first for me. And I'm excited. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join the Yunhui Summit as registered disciples. So this is our cover story. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunhui Summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like that plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. That's like every piece of Chinese media, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Or at least like the most like common one. I do like that they have the sounds, but it's also throwing me off. But a Yixuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers. I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps the technique Yixuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we'll be able to accept this investigation commission, Wise? Let's check out the details first. Let's check out the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yixuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yixuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to Wi-Fi Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD set up and some daily necessities ready at the Yunhui Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Belle. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha.
I'm tired.
Night,
Nap
night,
time. Night. Bro is just out here. Okay, girly. Oh. I love it. So we're taking the stuff from the demos, I see. Oh, look at the little birdie. Hi, buddy. That's a nice transition.
Shifu? Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Maybe you should take a nap beforehand, girly. Where the clouds embrace the dawn. Season 2, let's go! Why is the mayor just sent a message saying he wants to talk with us? I thought this is what we were talking about last time, actually. You free right now? If so, I'll hit him up. I cannot believe we're saying this to the mayor, but yeah, sure, I'm free. Got it. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Belle dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She is a character, for sure. She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunque's Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunque's Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, are they, like, involved? I don't know what they'd be investigating, though. Like, I'm assuming it has something to do with the hollows again. It's just, are the, what the hell are their names? The people Vivian has to deal with? I'm assuming they're coming back at some point, because it seems like that's the plot point they're trying to go with.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings.
Oh, interesting?
The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain Productions? What the hell is that, actually?
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
I'm assuming it's a combination of porcelain and lume, as in light or something?
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel.
Ooh, that's probably Hugo.
I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh. Wait, is this the teacher? A photo of the recently obtained from the Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Faithin's former teacher. I'm glad that they write it out here so that we know. She looks pretty, though. Man, I want to see a cosplay of this person.
It's our teacher. Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Do we have a date on when that photograph was taken, though? Lemnian Hollow?
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected.
What were you
You are
expecting?
indeed her students.
What were you expecting, though?
I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
How are we gonna get over there? Okay, we'll talk it over.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good, then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey, Wise, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like a wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher's still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? I pronounced it two different ways, don't ask me. Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It appeared in the other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Research. Let's wait until we investigate it thoroughly. You're right, Wise. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store with a bird, allegedly. Ah, you're outside. Hello, girly pop. Oh, the bird. Look at the birdie! I want to zoom in on the bird, but it's going to zoom in on her booba. Look at it! Oh, I love the bird so much. It's so cute. I'd die for it.
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed.
Every time she speaks, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not used to the voice yet. I'm just like, sometimes the voice jump scares me. I don't know why, because her voice fits her character, but for some reason, it's just like, man, that's a voice.
The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes, we want to learn more about the photo too.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story.
I mean, we are her students. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, you'd give more grace to finding out the truth behind people's actions if you are closer to them.
Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Wheelie!
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Not a problem. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
I love that she's like, well, I said no, so...
If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
Belle and Auroran would have a time together, that's for sure.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What?
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion.
Except we have main character outfits, I think, according to the event page,
Do
so...
you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh my god, they come with accessories? Are they cute? I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Senior Wise makes a good point.
Are they pronouncing Shifu correctly? I have no idea because I don't speak Mandarin very well. I think it is Shifu, but it is slightly Americanized from what I've been hearing. I think Wise said it once really, really well, and I was a little bit taken aback by it. I was like, wait, that's actually the pronunciation. That's crazy. Again, don't look at me. I've been pronouncing it as Shifu because I'm a disgusting American who speaks English and does not know Mandarin very well.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Of course, your reading was spot on.
All right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Belle, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Huh? Why did we need the insurance? Thank you for the health insurance, but at the same time, what? Does it sound like you're well prepared?
It does sound like you're well prepared. Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%.
Okay.
It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Thanks, Fairy.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
She's in the video store, bro.
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Not quite.
Shifu, this is our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
The what now? AI scraping? What? What are we talking about?
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
Or that just sounds like BuzzFeed quizzes.
Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
How about we study divination anyway for practice? Thanks.
Thanks, Shifu.
I miss Fairy. She should be here more often. No, I wonder when we're gonna get introduced to a new AI interface person. I mean, maybe new region, new interface?
Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing.
That is so vague and can be used for any situation.
There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
Thank you, I guess.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble.
Nice.
The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first, I guess.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Call me senior.
Excuse you? It's senior-wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
Oh my god. Okay, Peepaw Wise.
But
Don't worry.
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
Bro wants alone time with Shifu, and honestly, understandable.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine, we'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
I feel bad for Belle, because I feel like the last few stories we've had, Belle's kind of been to the sidelines, or whoever you pick as your main character / sibling. I feel bad, because Belle's just I just want to make sure that you're okay, and I don't want to be separated because you almost died. Oh, hello? Got a new proxy outfit. Check out your proxy outfit. Thanks, menu. Ooh, let's change into the new outfit. Why are we speaking 3 sentences each? Make sure everything's good and let's get moving. Now with a new look, let's hit off the streets and show it off. Bro, I hate these sentences. Okay, V2, the ass shot is crazy, but all right. It's cute. It's cute. Wise, I mean senior Wise. Those clothes suit you perfectly well. I guess that Belle's younger because she keeps insisting on being called Junior by Wise. Yeah, I guess she's the younger sibling. Bro is kicked up, bro. Try on yours too. Yes, I want to see Belle's outfit. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now, so I gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it to get it dirty. Since we're gonna be staying at Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. I just noticed these buttons, and those must be so annoying to lean on. Say you're on the side and you're squishing through something, if those buttons are probably gonna dig into the side of your arm. That's just a random detail I'm gonna pick out for now, but I'll look at the full fit later. Also, how do you tie these strings in the back? Is this adjustable or are they just decoration? Once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HDD system together remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we move the video store over there. We're moving? By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, we went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run a video store business in White Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited, and it said it will help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great. We'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I trust 18. I love 18, actually. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee-making tips. I thought I was seeing things when I first saw 2 Tin Masters standing together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over there. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. We love Tin Master in this house. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work, Belle. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Ooh, Crane Calls Home is the fit name, I think. Let's see. Oh, these are cute. I like these little, this embroidery right here. That's not too hard to do, I don't think. Oh, so there's 2 layers to these pants. So there's like a window here. That's interesting. Same thing with this shirt design as well. They just have the string cords attached. Bro is caked up though. Holy shit. Damn. Design-wise for cosplay, I don't think it's too hard. You just gotta make patches and a bunch of like threaded cord stuff. It's not the hardest cosplay to make. I'm not gonna lie. Is the ropes tied on like how someone puts on a corset, just reach back from the tie there? But then it would bunch up the fabric in the back though. I don't think it's corset styled. I think it's just ribbon. Let's see what Belle's looks like. Ooh, okay, so she keeps the pin on her. Oh, and she has her little CD thing here still too. Okay, hot take. I don't like the stockings. I like this version, like her legs over here, like this particular type of asymmetrical stocking thing. This is kind of boring to me. The dress itself, very cute. I love the puffy sleeves. I like the little jade things right here. The top has all the good designs on it. I do not like the stockings. I mean, cosplay-wise, it's gonna be easy, right? You just need a leg strap here. You would have to sew on a leg strap to like dancing tights. But personally, I prefer the asymmetrical design that she has in her regular outfit. I do like this print though. This print on her sleeve design is so pretty. Also, the little wings in the back right here. Looks like it's a one-piece zip-up dress or like just a really oversized t-shirt because it looks like she has shorts on. I feel like design-wise, this might be a little bit more difficult to create, but personally, I like the top better than Wise's one, personally. Are those fucking jeans? Those better not be jeans, bro. They low-key look like redesigned jeans, and I'm not here for it. I do like the bottom section, but man, I do not like the fact that these are supposed to be jeans. There's another tab. Oh, there's another tab. Proxy outfit. Adjust accessories. Oh, shit. Of course, accessories are a must alongside it. Are those cat ears? Who decided for the cat ears? ZZ devs. I have one question. I have one question. Why are we giving cat ears? Oh my god, what's the panda head look like? Wait, didn't Infinity Nikki also do something like this with the panda head for the little cat character it has? Oh my god, shut up. The earring is so cute, actually. I kind of like the earring. I need to unlock this, actually. The ears have jiggle physics. Oh my god, that's so cool. Bro's a full-ass VTuber. That's crazy. Oh, what do you have? There's this. Oh, that's your earring. Oh, that's kind of cute. I wish it had the long earring, though. Oh, that's the... Oh, it has a little thing on the back. Interesting. Wait, I love your earrings. The ears more. This color is so pretty. I love her colors for this. I want this one. I wish I was a Belle player just for these ears. They're so cute. Oh my god. Wait, no, she has double earring. Oh my god, this one's so pretty on her. I love this. I love this for her. What does she look like with this? She looks so goofy. I love her. This is so canon for her. I love this for her. Mochi bird perch. Wait, I just noticed a little bird. Oh, it's a snow tit. I love it. They're so cute. I need to unlock this for her right now. I like how the bird has jiggle physics, as it should. As it should. It's so funny to me, though. I love that. Wait, I need to check, Wise. You do have the bird. The bird is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, wait. It's easier to see on Belle. Where is it? Look at the fucking bird. That bird is me when I'm trying to solve puzzles. I'm just struggling. Oh my god, it does the little Anoxa dance. Look at it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I've got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Wise, let's head out when you're ready. Let's go! Enter battle! Alright, let's get moving! Okay! I'm going into battle! Do you think we'll appear in cutscenes with the custom fits? Maybe! I'd love that! Imagine Belle walking in and she has the fucking pen. I'd love that. Wise heads to the airship center with Yixuan and boards the Wi-Fi Peninsula line. Choo-choo! Whir!
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Is that a sniper?
What's going on?
We're getting shot at! Fuck!
We're losing altitude!
I'm sorry! The fact that he was screaming and all the text says, ah. Oh my god.
Target neutralized.
Girly, why are you back? Oh, what the heck is that? Hello, are we on drugs? What is happening?
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Hello? What the hell?
It's a good thing that Fisher was there. This could have been much worse.
I can't fight. This sucks. Oh, it's
what is this?
very Nineveh
So
coded.
weird.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have the Little
Hold
Shop
on.
of Horrors this shit.
This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
We're back in the fucking building for withering again. Are you gonna give me more
Either
text?
way,
Yeah.
I better keep my distance.
What if I touch it? Hey, Wise, you wanna poke the strange plant? This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents, a solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. You just said that. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to corruption. All right, so this is Withering Part 2. I'm back in the fucking building again. Oh, what the hell is this? I don't like that, the way that kid smiles. God, that's a big-ass tree. I like the scenery so far, though. The plant designs remind me a lot of... Ooh. Like red cabbages. And also, like... Watasumi Island a little bit. Oh, hi, girly. Thanks, because I would have died if you weren't here. Where'd that come? What the hell is that? Oh, you are not explaining to me what the hell she does, because I know there's like 3 million things she can do.
There you are.
Shit! Let's make this quick.
Good thing this is not my Shifu, because I don't think my Shifu is ready for this. Oh, hi, Eos, even though we never brought you in. Technically.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Whee!
Release.
Man, why are there so many? Could you stop? Listen, I'm just trying to progress the story, and also Wise is in the corner dealing with shit. You mind?
What a nuisance.
I just have to remember to press E when they do the attack. Ah. I am definitely doing her right. I definitely know how she works. Press E when she does that. Okay. There we go. We're getting better at it. Slowly. Ow. It's fine. If you believe in her, you're doing it right. Trust. I believe. I believe. E. Okay, there we go.
Let's make this quick.
I have to learn how to parry now. There we
What
go.
a nuisance.
Nope, that was a dodge. That was a
Cycle
dodge. Never
yin and
mind.
yang.
Never mind.
Release. Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you.
What do you mean there's something you need to tell me, girlie?
I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
Oh, fun.
It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. I wanted to
Oops.
chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected.
As expected of Shifu. You're so well prepared.
Actually, why didn't we bring a carrot? Why aren't we this prepared?
But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Oh, she can just do that. Okay.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
You want to do it again? Kind of have to go this way.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Thanks, homie. Oh, that just says the same thing. Okay. Did I interrupt your monologue? I'm so sorry, girly pop. Man. I see they didn't change the whole dialogue thing again. Although, if they're gonna do like the whole dialogue
Carrot
thing,
data indicates a
I
nearby
need you
fissure
to
leading out of
speed
the
up the
hollow.
pauses.
Let's locate that first.
Okay. Because I don't like trying to wait for the voice line, and I'm not sure ever whenever they're gonna say something
Let's
next,
go
you
look
know?
for that fissure first.
Yeah. I kind of just like, they should do the same thing as in Genshin. Like, if there's a voice line, do it right after they finish the voice line, you know? Maybe the timing is just off. They did like the timing for the text first, and then they did the voice lines. Wise, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. All right. Let's head out. Yeah, the pauses are really rough. I need them to, like, fix that section. Because, like, it's been a thing since the start of the game. Not really the start, it's like maybe 1.3. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Wise and Yixuan arrive at the deserted area in the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Wise, can you swim?
Well, theoretically, I can. I don't know if Wise can.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Also, I'm not sure what this pose is supposed to be. I know it's a point, but it also looks like she's doing the, you know, hand flop gesture. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship.
The two waves for help. They're brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. Is she, you know, of course she is. She's in a Hoyo game. Of course she's gay. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. I thought he was gonna speak Cantonese, but that's just all gibberish. Oh my god. I was like, wait, can I understand you? No, I can't.
Haya, 도스레 한번 사초에 모대야칭.
Okay, but she said yes. Maybe I just don't know this specific dialect. Maybe they're using a different dialect that I don't know of, because I know, I guess, Hong Kong Cantonese, which is a different dialect than, like, other areas. Because I could understand part of it is like, Lehai mai hoi Waifei? Like, are you going to Waifei Peninsula? Like, I could understand parts of it. Maybe it's a different dialect. According to what I've heard people say, it's also extremely accented. Really? Bro, which dialect is this? Because I can understand some of it, but I can't understand all of it.
Sai, fongoda henga min chatapla, buyoya leti podege. Lo lei fei sam?
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
I only understand what Yixuan is saying, because that's the closest that I know for Cantonese.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
Which one is it, bro? I can't understand it.
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinkwei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me.
Well, I'm glad that it's not gibberish, okay? Like, I was so worried that it was actually just gibberish because I didn't understand it. I'm just a dumb American. Apparently, this is what it's showing me.
And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkwei Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at the nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
He suddenly has a really heavy captain accent.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Oh,
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
a child.
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember.
I don't think we've met before unless someone pulls out the, oh, we actually met 3 million years ago.
Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here.
A child senior. I mean, hey, she's learned more shit than we have.
Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here.
Did we mean the was this an event? I don't remember it, if that's the case.
You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Oh, we met in Hollow Zero? This is how you know I don't play my fucking Hollow Zero. It's a random interaction? Damn, that's why I don't know.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I show Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
$3 million.
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yixuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with the other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
I'm so excited because I haven't seen this area at all. All right, show me what is here. Oh, it's so pretty. It does remind me of Hong Kong a little bit. Oh, that's like I immediately got flashbacks to when I went. And that reminds me so much of the flower market area. They have a little, like, Chinatown-esque kind of area, too. Can I just walk around? Oh, man! Man, this place is so cool!
Junior, the terrain in the Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Fealum Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look.
Let's go.
Great, let me show you around.
Am I walking with you? Oh, you are.
Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the little trolleys!
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
It's fine. We'll be okay. Do I just talk to you? Okay.
Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, it's a Lemian Hollow.
Yeah, that's where we just were. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. I mean, it's the same thing at Lumina Square, right? Just looming in the distance.
Yeah, it's quite the sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Fealum Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky. But hey, that's part of what makes it unique.
I'm assuming that's more on the Guangdong side of China that this area is based off of. Because, not to say that Hong Kong's kind of flat, but like, there are hill areas in Hong Kong, but it's just not as much. There's a lot of cities and like, buildings and stuff though. Like, a lot of skyrise, not really skyrise, but like, large buildings. And markets like they described.
Like, check it out! There's a decorative statue unique to the Wi-Fi Peninsula in this mountain.
I don't know what that is, but this looks like an eye with legs on it. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's a cicada?
That's right! They say cicadas, also called chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off.
And also, they're really fucking loud.
Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning.
Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like that has quite a positive message.
Yep, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures. Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
I'm trying to remember if we have cable cars in Hong Kong.
Let's ride this one down.
There probably is, but I'm not sure.
Let's do it. You don't see these anywhere else.
It does low-key remind me of like the bus designs in Hong Kong, but
Tight, buckle up.
it could just be the roundness of it.
Cable car time.
I love her tail though. I just realized she has a little ribbon at the end. Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Yes. Oh, are we done? We're here? Man, okay. I don't know if this is just me, but like this particular walkway reminds me so much of Hong Kong. That makes me so happy. Hey, Wise, how'd you like the cable car ride? I don't know. They didn't put a cutscene in there. Not bad. Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. Actually, no, an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Where are we going? Sometimes I wish I could read Chinese because then I'd be able to read. I know this one. Is this one car or fish? I think this is car. You're gonna judge me because I don't know Chinese, but hey, I'm trying my best. Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in Fei Lum Heights from here. This reminds me of Hong Kong a lot. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janice Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumex Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. Ooh, okay, so you do get some lore. Lumite ore? Lumite ore. What exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined at the Lemian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude tests and whatnot. I know tons of fun facts like this. Oh, you're just gonna say the same thing. Okay, there's quite a few workers around there. With porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks just like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore in the Lemian Hollow used to be miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll just have to deal with Tops for this investigation. This place is really buzzing. I mean, it's a market, so... The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air, too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Fei Lum Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. Waifei Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. I know tons... Oh, wait, no, that's the same line. Let's get going, then. Senior, let's go to the city area. All right, let me show you around. The street's got all kinds of cool stuff. We're next to a sad lady, I just realized. Where are we going? The market at Fei Lum Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Are we walking? Okay, we are walking.
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Oh, you have a stand! Oh, that's so cute!
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise.
Doggy! Oh my god, different
The
doggy!
streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Oh, you look cool. Oh, you're like part bot, part wood, I guess?
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Oh, there's so many more bots.
Shifu likes their tea a lot, too.
Was this a tea shop? Oh,
Once
Yum
you're
Sin.
settled in, we can come try it together.
Is this a Yum Cha place? Wait, this looks like a Yum Cha place. I love this, if that's supposed to be the case. It says Yum Cha Sin. Yeah, it's a Yum Cha place. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves, now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. And you can try even showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Yeah, that's something. Got it, I'll give it another shot. Oh hold on. Looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yumta-sin. Oh, why, if it isn't Master Zhu Fufu. And who is this besides you? A new young master from the Shiyuan temple? Yeah, I just arrived.
That's right, he's my junior, Wise. Junior Yumta-sin has amazing food.
Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in.
Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Wise, once we get settled in at Shiyuan Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
Yes, I want Yum-Cha so bad, bro. I fucking love Yum-Cha,
The
okay?
shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff, too.
That's probably a play on words in Chinese that sounds ridiculous in English.
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Kitty ride. Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god. Steve. Les poissons Steve. Poisson Steve. Il est hora. I did. Okay, alright, hold on. Read. Come see for yourself. Feilum Heights is all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hello there. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs.
This is our new disciple from Shiyuan Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on.
Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunqui Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount.
Thank you! A discount? But we should head back to Shiyuan Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later.
Oh, you're kind of cute.
It's full of adorable animals.
Wait, I love her design.
I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
She has little finches on her pocket, too. That's kind of cute. Oh my god, this cat's a fucking chonker, bro. Oh my god, I love this one. Oh my god, the orange cat. The orange cat's also a chunker. Look, it kind of looks like a millipede, but she looks like a combination of like a seal or I forgot the dog that's really, really popular in China, but specifically that.
Please, come out, Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down.
Oh my god, is there a red panda in the fucking window?
Junior, look! The shop is full of little adorable animals! Welcome, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones?
They're so cute.
They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I'll lose track of time and I won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Shiyuan Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you.
While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Oh. The cops happened. Tops employee. Oh. Impatient worker, cautious construction employee, optimistic worker, melancholic worker. No matter what, we need an explanation for these past few days. I don't know why I turned New Yorker, but that's what it is.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
Damien Mills?
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that.
Bros probably bought out the papers.
Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex.
See, they have an X at the last of their name. That means they're a villain company.
But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Workers' rights? I remember.
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Her little growl is so cute. The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? I remember that movie. I don't, but probably Wise does.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Oh, wait. My childhood idol!
Oh, that's so cute!
Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran.
I don't know if this is the allusion to, in Hollywood, white actors would put on yellow face to play Asian characters in media, like especially in the 1900s. In 2000s, they had a few as well. I wonder if that's what they're referencing, but I don't know. Maybe that's just the American-centric worldview that I have that I'm putting onto this game.
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
Tiger thyran?
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Fufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
You don't look like an orange cat thyran. I feel like you'd be more orange. I was thinking about Asian actors playing characters from another country. That could also be the case. That might fit a little bit better with this reference. Of course not. Orange cat thyrans are super cute too.
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat thyran.
Okay, so like a Korean actor playing a Chinese actor or something like that. Or like Broadway, every single Asian actor is played by a Filipino actor, kind of like that. I can see that. I feel like that fits with what they're referencing a little bit more.
But orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Junior Swabian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. Why can't we take the back entrance? But hey, don't worry. Taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me! Junior, over here, quick! See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow? The cable car goes straight into the Hollow? What's the deal with that? We've seen other types of transport to the Hollows before. To be fair, I think we just ram into them, but in theory, with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's a stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. Until maybe right now, because I'm pointing it out. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money into building cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior.
Of course! I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others who I've been talking to around everywhere where you see the others later.
Okay. Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed.
Great! Come on, I'll take you back to Shiyuan Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
That white cat is so chunky. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love them. I love him. They're so chunky. I love all the cats in this area. Ah! The gate of Shiyuan Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Enter Shiyuan Temple.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Shiyuan Temple!
Huh?
Yinhu!
Are they-
Shiyuan, the newcomer is here!
What are they? Oh, no! No, the cat!
Kitty! Catch it!
Bro, that bird is strong.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Shiyuan Temple.
They're all so quirky. I love them.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Okay.
Got it, Shifu.
Yixuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Yixuan and Pan Yinhu.
Hello, seniors.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Yixuan kind of reminds me of Baizhu just from design-wise. But his eyes are interesting. And I like his voice.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Pan reminds me a lot of Ben's voice, like in that similar timbre. He just looks so cute and fluffy, and I love him.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns.
Oh my god, chasu buns!
My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Okay, which kind though? Are they the roasted chasu buns or are they the steamed chasu buns? There is a difference, and they are both good chasu buns. They are just eaten in two different scenarios, and if they're not fresh, I personally think that roasted is better than steamed, but if I can have steamed, I will eat them any time of the day.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Low-key, the way that she said, is it ordering time? It reminded me a lot of Sokaku's old VA. One of Sokaku's old VAs.
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you.
Oh.
If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage.
Oh.
It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Why are you throwing shade like that?
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
It's okay. I can eat the dry bread.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
So this is 5-star Sokaku is what I'm hearing.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
Bro, we got shot at.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
What is bro trying to cook? Because he's burning the kitchen down right now.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shiyuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
We kind of got shot at. We were attacked. Someone set up an ambush.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunhui Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes?
Oh, so now everyone and their fucking mother knows that we're Faithin, all right?
Now that you're part of Yunhui Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, according to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Ah, I see.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinhui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Return? What do you mean?
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
Don't they investigate other stuff for the Hollows, so...
This isn't where Yunhui Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
It's fine.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
There's no need to cook for me. It's fine.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Although if you say that to like any Cantonese family member, you will die. They're gonna give you food. You're going to eat that food, Wise. You have to. This is a threat. If you do not eat that food, it means you don't like them. And then they'll cry, and they'll be sad, and be very upset with you. You better fucking eat it, okay?
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
We've met.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunhui Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation.
I mean, considering we got shot at, yes.
Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, Suibian's temple's name... Actually, can you please explain?
I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Because I'm thinking of water temple, but I don't think that's the correct sui.
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect.
Really?
The name came from a senior member of Yunhui Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui.
You know what? That's very typical.
Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
Sounds pretty casual, all right?
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time.
Perhaps. I see. We're gonna get drip-fed more information later.
Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Yinhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunhui Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready. Oh.
All right, Wise, let me introduce you to the pillar of Suiben Temple. Okay, Shifu, so where is this pillar? Is this his pet? Oh, the little dog raccoon thingy. No, this is the pillar. Shuo? Every day my Chinese is failing me. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it a pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years where we were away, Ashuo stayed at Suiben Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses are all dependent on his business. Okay. I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Can't a dog have hobbies? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Oh, let's do a divination. Okay. Swipe the screen to get your reading. Oh, I just want to look at the jade turtle. That's kind of cute. Oh, wait, I wanted to... God damn it. Oh, hello, fine on eye. I don't like that. Okay, let's check out the divination reading we got. Sure. Ashuo compiles the divination results based on fortune. Oh, I got a great fortune. Sunfire Harmony. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Okay. Don't peek too much into the fate's secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per... Or scratch card? Broski. What? You get more rewards, or is it just like... Divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Okay, cool. Don't forget to ask Yixuan Shifu about the divination result. Sure. I want to click close. Let me click close. Oh my god. I like his design, though. I like his little backpack. He has a little robot arm. Oh, you're kind of cute. I like you. Can I do your thing? Here. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the wave flow. Trigrams of the same name. An eyes, fine on sun, and one fire. Health analysis. 4-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Well, if you're saying don't drink, I can't, so... Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey tongue that tries to entice. Well, maybe we should be careful of Cypher. Okay. So wise have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I don't get it. The divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you can come and try it out more in the future. Junior Wise, a Bangbu named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. That's right. That's right, it's the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Beware of red lips, but what about beaks? I would never lie to you. Oh my god, wait, we can check out Bro's tail. That's a long-ass tail. What are you supposed to be? I'm thinking fox, but like, I'm not sure. It's giving low-key werewolf, but I think that's just the tail design in general. I don't know how to feel about you. There's probably some other animal that relates to him too. You see what's under Panda's hat? No? Under Panda's hat. You know what's interesting? This design is also used in Imbibitor Lune's like side design as well. He has a bread roll? Where the fuck is it? Bro's hiding bread where? Where bread? That's crazy that he's wearing a walk for a hat, but okay. Character select screen. Hold on.
Eradicate all evil.
I do have Pan. Where's Pan?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Where's your bread roll, bro? Oh my god! Wait, that's so cute. He just keeps food under there. That's adorable. Oh my god, it looks like a Montao. Oh! Wait, it looks like the fried Montaos. I love those. Wait, can you cook me fried Montao? I would love that. Please, please. Oh, he does a spin too. You spin me right round, baby, right round. 20! Hi, 20! Anna! Wise, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20! Anna! Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. No way, bro. Anna! Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. Anna! I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Anna! Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought over the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. I love 20. I'd die for 20. He said that you could go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Anna, leave it to me. The business is in good hands. I would die for you, 20. Hopeless man. My investments have failed and all my friends have left me one by one. All I have now are regrets. I want to watch a tragedy. Here you go. Now have fun. All right. Why, is there something really important, like the tragic guy that's talking to us? And then Bell said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. And Anu, you can take it separately when you have the time. Maybe I am that guy. Here, video performance, does it sync? It does sync, and you have the exact same voice as 18. Hi, Tin Master. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery has arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. Chat, say thank you to Tin Master. He brought over everything for us. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine, too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water have their own unique flavor.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back to Suibian Temple.
Okay. I guess this is like, hey, this is new area, tutorial, take it. I'm getting it to you right now. I love our little cart, though. It's so cute. I die for that little cart.
Wise, your room's all ready for you.
Nice, okay. Is
there
that all you
anything
can
else
say?
you need?
I need the dialogue to pick up a little bit faster so that there's less breaks in between, but that's about it.
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Oh my god, our desk is so fancy!
Better fill Bell in on what's going on.
Oh my god. Wait, our setup's kind of cute. This is like, you know those tech influencers that do like monitor showcases and stuff? It's like this. It's this design. The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
Hi, Belle. Oh, wait, I can do... Hi, Belle. I can hear you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
All right. All right, Wise.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
Listen, it's fine. It's just a little bit of accident. It's just a little bit of shooting out the sky.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
Considering that the mayor is involved, I'm not surprised.
Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
But Belle wants to come over!
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Yixuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Okay.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
We can find a different route, right?
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, senior-wise?
You ride the clouds, and I can fly.
Of course. Shifu taught me Rinkwei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Okay, Yanche.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
True and tested, I would never lie to you.
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunkwei Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
I love her. I might have exaggerated a bit.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit.
Hold your bang
Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I am so stealing that from you. Thank you.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
That is 100% a reference to a movie that I definitely did not watch. There are noises from outside. Seems like Shiyuan Temple has visitors. Gotta go.
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
And one day I'll be able to pronounce this temple's name correctly.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Bye, Belle. I kind of want to see how Wise acts as the other side of this, because it seems like we're being separated. Oh, open the door. I do also like the fact that they tell you, hey, this is where the story stops, you know? Oh, who is this? All right. Oh. Damien! This ain't Damien Mills.
You must be the mystics of Yunkwei's Summit.
Your eyes are so pretty. I like this design, but also I'm just like, I'm already suspicious of you. Okay, no one hates me for this. I think he has better clothing designs than Hugo. I'm sorry, I'm continuing.
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
I see my comment has deeply divided chat. Oh, I'm sorry.
I hear Yunque's summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Okay, corporate overlord that does not care about its workers and it's giving me that vibe.
Uninterrupted production. But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
How much aid? How much compensation?
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque's summit or any other big name.
So how about we dig?
That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien meets Sui Bien Temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
See, me and Jufufu are on the same fucking wavelength, okay? I don't trust him at all.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
It might be related to the hollow anomalies.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
That's definitely an idiom that would have been translated better because I don't know what this is trying to imply.
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I don't think so.
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
As long as there's no more airship rides.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shiyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shiyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Oh.
Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo or Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the hollow right now. If you don't want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Over there somewhere. Hello, are you Paul? Whoa! You're definitely a main character. Hello?
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
I'm minding my fucking business. Why are his boobs boobying? Anyway, that's the first thing I noticed. Side note. That's the first thing I noticed. I'm so sorry. Right, spot the future agent. Gee, I wonder who it is.
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily! Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
Your voice sounds so fucking familiar. Who is that?
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anyone want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation.
No, wait a minute. I'm not who you think I am.
Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please, I'm not with Porcelumex. Like, relax, bro.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the production accident, and I'm also trying to figure out who voices you. Like, why is that so familiar?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake, then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess.
Oh, that's not good.
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? Tell me what the heck that is, though.
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
The workers have been corrupted?
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut.
Yeah, because they will get in so much trouble because it's their fault.
Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they?
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
Well, did we trust the company in the first place?
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
There's definitely more to this.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunhui Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
You show the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
What connections, bro? Thank you.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
I met a strange man in the hallway.
Neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need, I found some clues.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Literally, can't a homie just ask for medical compensation?
Wise, is this information reliable?
It's the only thing we got. Can't be sure.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Suibian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunhui Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Suibian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
No wonder the captain didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Suibian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Probably history. It's always history.
Let's talk about something else.
I feel like this is tied to a trailer that Yixuan had, but, you know, Wise doesn't have that context.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
I see Pan's one character trait is, I can cook and let us eat.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who is willing to help lead us into the hollow? Wait, when will your friend who was willing to help lead us into the hollow? Wise, when will your friend who was willing to help lead us into the hollow? When will your friend who was willing to help lead us? What? It's been like, how many? It's been like 6 hours of stream. Am I hallucinating? I'm hallucinating. I'm definitely hallucinating. First thing tomorrow, I think is the answer. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she'll come and handle it. We'll enter the Hollow tomorrow, and I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shiyuan, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow, and be sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow? Why stay with me for a moment? I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Wise, I mentioned before that I'd help you unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. Sure. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunhui Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunhui Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying these ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. Okay. I see, as expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yixuan, Wise arrives at the quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breath in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Wise's back, and at the movement of contact, a gentle, warm current flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Are you like funneling etheric energy to me? Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Right, it would have been such a good comic section. I wish they drew that out. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so that you can familiarize yourself with cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yixuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft, about Belle. I guess craft? By the way, when my sister comes, will you help clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed. When she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along very well. Yep, but Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes, like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. Ooh, I wonder what Belle says about Wise. But even if she pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. I know Wise doesn't know. And I know, in this context, he's not supposed to know. But don't say that, Wise! Wise, don't do this! So, Shifu, do you have any siblings too? What are they like? Dad! A hint of sadness flashes across Yixuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. And now, all of that is in the past. We fucked up! Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We'll still need to head back into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Okay, get some rest, Shifu. I'm sorry. All right, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Yixuan's request, Wise leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Oh, we fucked up, bro. Oh, Wise, why would you do that? Oh, no, and I know he doesn't know, and I can't fault him for not knowing, but I'm still sad. Ooh. Sorry, I got so distracted by the VR device and the tea next to it. It's getting late. I should get more rest. Good night. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting. You quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. Hi, Paulo. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Yep. All right, everyone. We can head out now. We're taking the cable car to get to the production site inside the hollow. That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumix set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I know they're repeating words and phrases and concepts because this is the beginning of the story and people need to be reminded about things, especially if they stop the story and restart it. But as someone who's going all the way through, oh my god, I understand this information, please. Lead me into the hollow where no one can hear me scream. Right. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around there. If you get lost, things can get real ugly. Got it. Let's go. Got it. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. All right, let's go into the cable car. You can enter the hollow. Wow. There's so many more bot designs in this area. I like it. Man, those leaves are real rutabagery. You say anything? Hold up, how'd you get in here? This is a production area. You can't just waltz in whenever you want.
I'm an investigator hired by the mayor.
What? An investigator? Is the mayor unhappy with our production progress over here? Sorry, I was being a little loud. I was taking a quick break during the shift change. I'm heading back to the production line right now. Don't you dare snitch on me to the mayor and other higher-ups. I'm here to investigate the production accident. What? Please don't ask me questions like that. My boss said during the morning meeting that we're not supposed to spread this, or we'll get our performance bonuses docked. I don't like your boss.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
You are?
Sorry. You are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation.
As you should. Collective bargaining agreements are good.
But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
So, the medical industry.
So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
As you should.
Aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
Ooh, okay.
Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
As he should. Really?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
I mean, it's either having to take it from a big company and, like, take that version of the medicine that probably will kill you, or take a chance on generic medicine, which could also still kill you, but also at least you kind of know that is a little bit safe. It's not two very good options, but it's a better option.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left.
Exactly.
By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Sure. One more thing.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
I love that Fufu has been using that one pose this entire time. Has not moved. I love that for her, though. Why shows Eric the photo?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Got it, thanks.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
You say anything else? No? Okay, fine. No dialogue for me. Hey, bro!
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
I don't like that you low-key have a villain voice.
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that.
Right, it's the evil-ass haircut. This is the third time. If he becomes a villain, I'm gonna be so mad, bro.
Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
We won't tell.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Trap?
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
I mean, if they don't cure them, then they continue profiting. So...
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
So, low-key, medical feudalism.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long-term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own.
I mean, take the means of productions as you should.
This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process.
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like when they were fluctuating numbers in New York City during the COVID crisis. So it was when New York City omitted like around a few thousand COVID deaths among nursing home residents specifically. That's what this feels like, honestly.
They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Oh, okay. The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful.
We need to examine the observation devices too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check out the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Senior.
Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Those looks like Sumeru mushrooms from the side. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. After entering the... Okay, that's the same fucking thing. Use
There's a
agent
good
skills.
vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Why does she run so goofy? Bro runs like a cartoon character. I mean, she is an anime character, but Bro runs like a cartoon character. Like,
let's go
I don't
over
know
there.
why it looks goofy. It just does.
To the skies!
I will take Bird any time of day. Sorry. Cool Wei will automatically attack enemies. Gain might. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna pretend to know what's happening.
Careful.
She's like Naruto. Imagine, like, the next region, we just get people who Naruto run. That'd be crazy.
My tigers are on it.
She's a funny not cat. Right. Oh, she just... Bro is just going. Oh, my God.
Fufu Fury.
I fucking love her, bro. Oh, she's a burn stunner. I don't need another one. Right, she's so fast. Look at her go.
Abandoned.
Yeah, they said it was abandoned.
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
Bro, these are the mushrooms in Sumeru. Anyway.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
She has such a wide swipe, too. It's so interesting. Anyone here? Any monsters? Oh, hi, buddy. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone.
Damn.
Ethereal's incoming.
They said, hey, if there's bush, time to die.
Step back. Let me handle this. What a nuisance.
I love her giant anvil, though. That's so fun. She's like the equivalent of those, like, tiny girls with giant hammers. This is like ZZZ's equivalent, if anything. She goes so fucking fast, bro! Oh my god! Bro cannot get out. Bro's getting bullied.
Allow me, Fufu. Take this.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, she's very fun to play. Kaleida offended. To be fair,
to the skies.
When's the last time you played Kaleida?
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
These look like Twizzlers. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would take a bite out of it.
Because of the accident
hey, buddy.
that happened?
Thy name is Sokaku? To be fair, she has a giant claymore instead. They can share the spine! Fair enough. Wise, I'm gonna teach you the perception technique. Oh, am I critically observing something? Got you. This is a special technique of Yinhu Summit, has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. So we're getting the sight thing in Genshin. Well, and HSR if you count D-Ting, but aim your crosshair at the clue and hold something to track ether traces and find the next clue. Okay?
Now,
we have
let's
R.
try a perception technique.
I am perceiving. I am being perceived.
Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
This is literally just The Inazuma
Control your
glasses
breathing
thing.
and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Everyone breathe in and breathe out. We feel any different? Anything good? Oh, elemental psycho! Can I put this away? Oh, I want to, there we go. I want to run faster. I'm going somewhere. Everyone sniff into your mic right now. You'll find it. Miasma remains. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no idea what's going on. Me too, buddy. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. It looks like one of those, knot things? I forgot what they're called. Do I take a picture of it? Am I required to take a picture of it? I'll take a picture of it just in case. For immersion. Where am I going? Oh, this just
when the
leads
corruption
back.
outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Oops.
These ether traces must be from that time.
Oh, well.
Now
That
that
doesn't
you
look
can see
good.
the traces using insight,
Uh-huh.
let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Okay. We've been here for the past, like, 5 minutes, girly pop. I need them to speed up the in-person dialogue. This is the first time I've ever asked Hoyo to speed up their dialogue. Central production area unlocked. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. We have multiple layers. Oh no. Oh no. Do I just need to do something? Okay, I just give chat. Okay. Oh, you're here. Yinhu? Yinhu, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several Hollow Observer devices and just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by Ethereal, so I rescued it. I love him. I only found out later that it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by Ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along.
Anna. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lord to assist with the investigation. I already sent this dialogue before. Well, technically it was sent by Pan, but it doesn't count, I guess. And I knew. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
And there's a tower up ahead. It's abandoned by production facility. And the doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there.
Okay. A tower. Got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, the fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect nearby spatial rifts. I think you just said that dialogue 5 seconds ago, though.
Do you think we can still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity.
Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Bro just needs to turn it on and off again. Let me just adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition.
Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies.
I love that Jufufu was like, oh, you're like this in the American movies. And then Belle's like, oh, you're like this in the Chinese movies. You flatter me. It's just a basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. The fissure beacon anchors stabilize fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. The fissure beacon can also restore HP, healing injured agents. So this is just a new type of teleport. Okay, cool, got
Soar
that.
with the wind.
She's just a baby. That's just the tower. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Low-key, it looks like an area from Fez. But also, I definitely don't think that is based on Fez. I'm stuck on a rock even though I'm flying. Oh, she is not having a fun time trying to fly. Girl, you good? Bro was shaking. Why do you look like the Calxes? Some enemy attacks have miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on the percentage of their current HP. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's a really good way of transferring that TV mode corruption into this. Like, that's kind of smart. I like that. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pulls on the ground. Miasma causes additional effects that on certain enemy skills. I don't like that the enemies have dot abilities, but also
We learn from the best.
this is really cool.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what your burst is.
Scary.
Oh my god! You just spin on. Oh,
Strength and finesse.
oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. She's low key fun to play. I like her little dying sound. It's adorable.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Yeah. Vanquish.
Get dink dong.
Don't take him head on. Yeah.
Look at her go. I love her. I know he's dead, but also.
You deserve it.
Oh my god, she says you deserve it. She's
I'll
such a
watch over you.
gremlin. I love her for that. Ooh. I thought that was just a three-headed dog, but that's just three dogs. I was like, Cerberus,
We're
what
at
are you
the
doing
edge
here?
Of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
TP
Hollow's
unlock.
Got a weird vibe to it.
You vibe checking the hollow, bro? Wise, now it's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form and the perception technique. Okay. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it for yourself? Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter, then press the R button, I'm assuming, to destroy the target weak spot. When all weak spots on the surface are corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own. Okay. Special attack. Yeah.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm tuning. Low-key, why does it remind me of
It worked.
Fortnite's menu screen?
I just did exactly what Fufu said. Didn't expect it.
Oops, sorry. Didn't want to change character.
Kinda scary.
You catch on quickly.
This is literally just breaking things in Fortnite, bro. Oops, sorry. I keep cutting off their voice lines because I keep tapping in.
Strength and finesse.
I like that they have like a whole special other thing for Yixuan. That's kind of cool.
Well done, Fufu.
Ow! Kind of rude.
Take this!
Like, that drop is kind of sick. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising.
That's not good. Are you telling me we're getting an enemy?
Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Bro, Pan, you appear everywhere, bro.
As expected. This entire place has been polluted.
Oh, there's a bunch of people over there. I don't want to deal with that.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
Allegedly, no.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Oh? Do they just zoom in and do idle poses when... Okay, sure. I didn't know that was a thing. You guys are here too. How's the investigation going? Why are you here? Doing good? You made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is the area is supposed to be where the corruption incident went down. After Porcelumix left, someone on the internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it.
Huh? Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there.
Right, I was thinking the same thing. I got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Wise. I'm planning to head into the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders.
That's right! Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him.
Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit.
Keep investigating! Hi! Go faster!
Close, but still short.
Harry?
Let's make this quick.
Nice! Surrender!
Strength and finesse. Be gone!
Well, at least she's fun to... I don't think she's a very Unga Bunga-y character. She's so cute! But at the same time...
Reality and illusion.
Even though there's like way more things you need to do for her, she's still fun to play. She's definitely not like you press buttons and that's it kind of character though. Hello? Anyone here? Anyone want to fuck me up, perhaps?
Soar with the wind.
The red indicator light in the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate.
Beep, 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 beep. Warning, permission system error. Beep, beep, beep. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open.
I'm sorry for anyone who suppressed the memories of Feidi.
The carrot data the doctor mark shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get it through.
I'll figure something out.
Anna! Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Beep, beep, beep.
Your mom's an antiquity. Oh, right. I have to use the new power trademark. At least it's not like super slow. I just need to get used to not tabbing into the Teams menu. Left behind toolkit.
And Bang Boo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Hello, Bang Boo. Oh, I wish I could fly over that.
Anna. Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way?
It's all cleared out. Cleared out. And I found an access card for the main gate. But I don't have any data modding gear with me. You think you can help crack it?
No problem. Leave it to me. Anna. Let me see there. I modified this data interfaces. Anna. Now you should be able to use it.
Thanks, Bang Boo. You're a real one.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, that didn't stop me.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Yixuan, you're gonna say...
It might attract ethereals.
Well, yes, that's what happens when you're in the hollow,
Stay
girly.
alert, everyone.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
It's okay. I can figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Ethereal.
It's a what?
Decree.
Are we just gonna tack on new adjectives to ethereals so that they become stronger? At least he's still slaying, like, look at those heels. Has anyone cosplayed an ethereal yet? I feel like someone should.
Evil shall be purged.
Vanquish!
What if I just do this and then that's it? One day I'll get to it. Oh no, you're getting up. Never mind.
Allow me, Fufu.
Never mind. Never mind. You're getting up. My bad. Maybe I should have learned her attack patterns. That's probably a better thing.
Let's make this quick.
Hello, you want to go down? I literally... There you go. New adjectives, new colors. No, literally.
That one's taken care of.
Wind.
Hear me. Sorry. I heard her say wind and my first thought was just Gene. Genshin Impact. How do I get out? Oh my god, one day I'll not click on the Teams menu. Hello? There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Wise, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Drag the control points to adjust the curve. Oh, and make the sphere on the curve pass all through. Ooh. Press the following buttons to use their functions. Use light bulb to get a hint for clearing the level. Use repeat to change the direction of, oh, that's a directional thing, of the sphere on the curve. Use reset to restore the current stage to its initial store. Oh. Oh. Ooh, okay. Ah, wow. I don't mind that puzzle. That's fun.
I'll watch over you.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Oh, hi, me. Why was I able to push you before? Girly, wait. Is this supposed to happen? There's two of me. When will my reflection show who I am inside? I don't think I should have been able to push her, though.
Soar with the wind.
Where am I going? I got lost immediately. Hello? I'm clearly not going the right... Oh, there we go. Imagine knowing where to go. Oh, she was not have... Girly Pop does not have a fun time on inclines, that's for sure.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there.
Oh.
Let's investigate.
Hey, buddy, you're back. You say anything?
And no. Looks like those big weird guys are up ahead again. And not? What should we do? Can you guys still beat them?
No problem.
Awesome. I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me.
I'd die for you, buddy. I love you. You're so cute. Hello.
I'll take you.
You want a group?
Ow.
Bro, punch me in the back!
Take this!
That's so rude of you.
I'll rescue my claws.
What a nuisance.
I'll take you.
Let's make this quick.
Move it.
Your fate is sealed.
I do love that animation, though, when she does her burst. Oh, that's so fun. Oi! Oi! Oh, I was not facing the right way to do that.
Scary and fierce.
Wing!
Reality and illusion.
Move it.
Surrender.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Bro is stunned, though. Let's just, there you go. Man, I really don't need a fire thunder again. But I love how fast she goes. She just goes noom.
I'll take you.
To the skies.
Wonder how strong Fufu's tail is. I mean, strong enough to have like a whole anvil thing on the bottom of it. Hi, Pan. Shifu, you're here? So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. As usual, everything's about the money. We live in a capitalist society. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great! Great, we'll analyze it when we get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
I really hope
Isn't
that he's
he
not a
investigating another
villain.
What's he doing here?
He better not be another villain. Would you like to say the other lines? Okay.
Let's go ask him what's going on.
I love that I'm just getting healing. Hello, sir. What's happening?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
That sounds suspicious.
Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight.
I don't know why I feel suspicious of him, but I don't like the way he said samples or evidence.
However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
You sure? You sure you're not suspicious, sir? I don't know why I'm suspicious of you. I just very much am, okay?
Soar with
nothing, I guess. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's a big frog. Hi.
This ethereal looks kind of off. Be careful.
They just look like they're having a fun time.
Yeah. It might have something to do with the miasma. I learned from the best. Yeah, it looks pretty gross.
What? What's wrong with the frog? I like the frog.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Obliterate form and spirit. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. Is sealed.
I like that we can see the ults back to back.
Shifu. We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Can frogs have smug looks?
Surrender.
I mean, theoretically, right? Anything can have a smug look. I just don't think this one can. Ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident.
Cool.
Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porsalumex.
Unified support.
Everyone from Yunhui Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
Yeah, demand your compensation.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
If you reveal that you're a villain, I'm gonna be so mad.
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porsalumex. It's time to put everything into action.
All right. Demand better wages. Everyone here? It's time we got out of here.
What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go for another round with those ethereals, slide a couple of solid strikes right in their core.
Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already.
Okay.
Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible.
I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going.
Return to Phalum Heights. Good, let's head back. Oh?
Let your senior sis show you the quick way to go back to Shiyuan Temple. Check the area list to see the marks that you'll need to visit. Let's use quick navigation to get back to Shiyuan Temple.
Quick nav. Oh.
Alright, we'll be back at Shiyuan Temple in no time.
So they're just explaining the maps. Okay. Hello. I am back home. I'm also I'm gonna be stuck on that corner every time I come here, huh? Wise, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hollow?
I'm doing okay.
That's good. You're picking up techniques easily, a sign of the talent you possessed. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't be happening overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest.
Yeah, it's time to take a break. It's time to take a nap.
After taking a short break, you feel your energy return.
1 day later.
Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. I see that as your one character trait, bro. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yinhu. No sweat. It's all part of my job. I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks.
I'll go ask if she needs any help.
That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Oh, Pan's worried about Sifu and Big Sis. Hey, girly.
And from there, we do this.
What's with the moves?
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles?
Oh, you want to be a designer, girly? As you should.
Get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here. Oh, and that empty space over there. We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Shiyuan Temple?
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Shiyuan Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Shiyuan Temple. Yeah, Shiyuan as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Shiyuan Temple used to be a busy, bustling place.
Ah, okay, so I see we're getting the lore dump trademark.
But then people from Yunhui Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Shiyuan Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Is this the teapot minigame? Are we getting a teapot minigame? Hello? Hi, Belion. Aw, you're kind of cute. You're like the stone lions. Except you're mossy. You have moss on you.
Let me introduce Belion, the key helper in revitalizing Shiyuan Temple. Enna!
Belian. Oh, you just say your name. Okay.
Years after Yinhui Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Belian here as Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Shiyuan Temple, no doubt. Enna! Leave the temple to me and the master.
Master?
Enna! Sure, it's the master. Enna! Master, it's been waiting for 4 years back when Shiyuan Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master would be referring to someone from Yinhui Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Shiyuan Temple for so long, this is definitely his home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again.
Oh my god, there's a fat chunky cat over here. I got so distracted. Look at him! I love them. We'll do our best to help.
Enna! Lively, together lively!
This is a management sim? There's a management sim? Oh my god.
Enna! I'll give it my all for Shiyuan Temple for them Temple Master!
You're pretty tight with the master, huh?
Enna! Of course! Belian loves the master. Everyone loves the master. Even though the master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please become good friends with the master.
Sure.
Yay! Let's work together. Let's make the temple great.
Oh, okay. Let's kick off with the revival of Shiyuan Temple with some good business management. Okay. Crafting station. What is this, Minecraft? Start with that one, sure. I'm assigning a Bangbu. Have fun. A cumin? Oh my god. Here, have fun. Do something. Start crafting. Go. Crafting items take some time.
Ta-da! Crafting complete. Remember to collect all your items.
Sorry, I'm not reading all this dialogue. There's too much. Sales? What are we, a business? I'm clicking plus. Okay. There's 2 acumen. Okay. Oh, you're just wearing a Belian outfit. That's so cute. Okay, I'm gathering attempts.
Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Shiyuan Temple. Click here to check out the detailed...
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is our... This is the equivalent of the trees in Genshin. Okay, except it's a management sim. Got you. You get money from this. All right, I get it. Man, all right, sure. No, it's not. It's just a management sim. It's time-based. I have to fucking log in. I have to log. Is it like IRL time-based? Are we talking IRL time-based? I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, so they're doing the mobile game thing and being a mobile game is what I'm hearing right now. Okay, I guess we're doing the management sim. Fun, all right. I'm not happy about this because that means I have to log in every day, which, man, I just don't like having to do daily things, you know? I'm tired of the daily concept. Sometimes I just want to put down a game and not think about it for a while and then come back to it. It's just another daily for me. That's fair, I guess. If you're like used to the daily system, then this just fits into your routine. But like as someone who occasionally has to step away from games a lot of the time, I'm tired, bro. I'm just tired. Sometimes I just want to put down the game, you know? If you like idle games and like management sim games, I think this is the part for you. I can't do this. I also did not like HSR World, so that's probably a bias on my part.
So, do you remember how to run things?
Yeah, sure. I'll go with that. I'll need some time to get used to it.
Let's work hard together with Belian. We've got a long road ahead.
Considering it takes IRL days, I'm not surprised. Woof! The sound of dark barking suddenly rings out. Oh, sorry. Woof.
Was that Yixuan barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on?
I'll take a look. Are they good? You say anything afterwards? No? Oh, hello? What? Hello?
And can't squeeze through. Woof! Whatever.
What are you doing?
No. I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. I'm gonna take a nap. Good night. No. It's just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy.
Oh. Homie, can we get this? Do bamboos go to therapy? This isn't your nest. This is Ashua's fortune-telling stall.
Woof! And I'm lying down. Woof! Woof! Woof!
Ashua has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashua's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Maybe I found me IRL. That's crazy. Oh, buddy. Are you good? Are you having a fun time?
That's it then. I'm gonna lie right here forever.
Where'd you come from? Where's your owner?
And I don't know.
Where are you headed? Where are you going? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
And who knows? And then I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, can someone stop reading my internal thoughts? Because this is a little too on the nose.
And my head
totally empty. Someone needs to get out of my fucking brain, because why are you writing what's in my head right now? I feel like there's something wrong here with this bamboo. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters deep sleep or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank.
And you mean my head's empty because I went to sleep mode due to low battery?
Yeah, you need to keep that at least at 20% battery charge at all times.
So long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full?
Yeah, I don't think it'll be full exactly.
But where can I find a stable battery charge?
Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Balayan usually charge? I should ask Ju, Fufu, and Balayan. You're gonna make me walk all the way back here, huh? All right, it's gonna be a lot of pacing back and forth, huh?
Charge? Yeah, Balayan has its own charging station. Yinhu Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right over here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge.
You're just lying in a different position. I love them though.
Alright, I just can't lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Waifei Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bangbu became friends. And I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any Denny's or anything I can gift you. And repay me? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. And then let's revive the Shiyuan temple. And what's that? I get what Belian means. Did you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Shiyuan Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you.
I love them. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. Shh. Why? Shut up. Shut up for a second. You can repay us with indentured service. Exactly.
You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. No. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out.
Oh, baby just has ADHD. Baby has ADHD and needs a task list. Let's check out production area number 1 this time. Okay. Scroll. Can I do more than what? Can I do more than 3 minutes? Okay. Here, have fun.
Here you can preview the area progress that can be raised after this adventure. You can gain money from it. The adventure team will return after dispatch duration ends.
Oh, okay. So this is literally just Genshin.
All right. Yamcha-sin just sent someone over with a message. They got a special commission they want Shiyuan Temple to help with. If you got the time, check it out. Remember, Yamcha-sin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up.
Commissions? Such a familiar word.
Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff.
I'm on it.
All right, I'll head to Yamcha-sin once I'm done with what I'm working on.
Hey, girly pop. Welcome, dear guests. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Ju Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would only handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer of Yinhui Summit.
I can't take that title.
Yeah, sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yinhui Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What's the commission? To recover supplies from the Limn Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Shiyuan Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem, leave it to us. Awesome! Time for you to work on your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in the aerospace city. There's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yamcha-sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Can I get snacks?
Good afternoon. You must
No!
be hungry. We've got the perfect
This
lunch
is
combo just for
rigged.
you.
You just said I could get snacks, bro. I am fueled by one thing and one thing only, and you deny me dim sum? You're denying the Kanto person dim sum? I'm ending stream. I'm so bad, bro. This shit rigged. Fine. I'll go explore the city without dim sum in my tummy. I like Sweetie's design. It's very, the legs do be doing something, that's for sure. Like, damn. Anyway, I like the bird, though. The bird's cute. Okay, I'm here, allegedly. Oh. Girl appeared, but okay. Hi.
The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in the dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shot if I spot one.
So this is just introducing the
environment here
new
is complicated.
thing?
It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
This seems like a location I've been to before. If that counts.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Be gone.
If the turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it.
Allow me.
Witness the magic of music. Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
An opening.
You know, maybe I should use Evelyn because I need Unga Bunga, but at the same time,
Witness the magic of music.
story team. I love Astra. Can I move? Astra. Astra girly. Okay, there we go. I was stuck in that mode for a hot minute. Hello. Is this just gonna be fighting? This is just gonna be fighting, isn't it? Bye. Can I just run past you? I guess I can. Hi. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasma shield. While the miasmic, I've been pronouncing miasma wrong, shield is activated, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce miasma shield when it increases effectiveness when using dodge, counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. Half of this text is already yellowed. When the miasmic shield is broken, enemies will take purified damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared. Okay.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous.
Hello, I am in...
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Literally in the withering again.
Be gone.
Ooh, that was not a good counter. My bad. I keep fucking up the counter, but it's fine. I like this design of this specific ethereal, though. I don't know. Maybe it's the polearm-like thing that they have. There we go.
Hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
I have to attack something else, don't I? It's telling me you're being stupid right now.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Or is this a force fail? It could be a force fail. That's a force fail. All right. Bye.
I got away! Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Homie said words. What does that mean?
Fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Can't a bro run off and have hobbies? I don't know.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Sure. Man, this elevator is fast. I don't think I noticed it the first time.
Look, is that the source you mentioned?
I don't know. Is it? Oh, don't do that.
Reality and illusion.
Yixuans! Out of my way!
Oh, bro needs help. Hold on.
Move it!
What a nuisance.
Hey, buddy, you want to go down?
I'll take you.
You know, one day, if I stun the character correctly, I'll be able to do this, but alright. Oh, hello? Sorry, I zoomed in onto his butt. That was not my intention.
I'm unstoppable!
Da-da-da-da. Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether.
Yeah, I can see it. It looks like a memory zone. Memory zone 0.
We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across the wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP.
Oh. Oh my god, Eos is all-knowing. Oh. Oh, wait. They show you the cargo trucks? I love that. Oh my god.
Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh?
That's a really good update. I appreciate that.
Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead.
Do we need to get them all under control?
Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So, control as many observation singularities as you can.
That is so nice. Wait, I wanted to see Eos on the floor. I can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal the location of rare supplies on the map. Please note that observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode. Okay, so it's if you come into the hollow randomly. Got you.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies
Come on, buddy.
we need are just ahead.
I love Eos. I'd die for Eos.
With the wind.
I could have just came back later.
Let's take the elevator down.
Okay.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Uh-huh. And then we're gonna take 3 years to talk about the next part.
It's not gonna break down halfway, right?
See, I would love it if you had that dialogue piece while we were on the elevator. Hello. What if I just run back? Do I have to fight them? Is that... Go to mission target. Is it just this? Where am I supposed to be, actually? I don't think I'm tracking
Let's
this
make
right.
this quick.
Okay, I am supposed to go this way.
Look, over there!
That's the ethereal we just saw.
It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is that why we couldn't take it down earlier?
Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot.
One shot? This area formed miasma coagula. I don't like coagula as a word, honestly, which enhances the boss enemy. Miasma coagula has special weak points that can be broken using disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Following the miasmic flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. It kind of is Tutorial Zone 0 right now, but I don't blame it just because it's, you know, the beginning of a new area, and I tend to be a little bit less harsh in the beginning of a new area. But my god, it has just been tutorials this entire time. And also, these are literally just the Withering from Genshin. I should have just gotten this one first, but here we are.
We caught its attention. Perfect. Let's take it down.
Where is it, actually? Oh, I'm not supposed to be going this way. Got you. Hello, my bro, my dude. How's it going?
Obliterate form and spirit. Act swift yet still, clear yet murky. Break!
Please don't kill Fufu, please. Would prefer it, actually.
Sing in the name of hope. Strength and finesse.
We're just getting started.
Gotcha!
There we go. That was
The
good.
magic of music.
Only
That was a good
champions
one.
make history.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
I pledge my honor!
Oh, did I miss? I might have missed. Oopsie. Oh, could you not do that though, please? Ah! There's so much happening right now. Don't do that. Ooh, that was a chonky hit. Da-da-da.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
Ooh, I don't think I charged up your second ult. My bad.
Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supply.
I just watched Eos run over. I got so distracted.
Look, those boxes over there. The box has special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back.
Okay. Yoink. Oh. And they're gone.
These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back.
Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. While Yixuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Oh, they said you're going to pull for her. Threat. So how'd that go?
I'm back! The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Shiyuan Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies.
And so you head back to Shiyuan Temple with Senior Fufu. Oh, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yeah, we completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunque's summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumchasin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumchasin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help with the temple.
But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this.
Anna! Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Anna! Off to the tea house. Take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Belian.
We'll leave it to you then, Belian.
No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more.
Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. Oh, so I have to go talk to everyone. Yumchasin often posts gathering orders. Oh, you can view order-related information here. Is that a polar bear? We've got exactly what the order needs. Let's submit it. Here, polar bear. Take my... Or? Oh, that's cute. Souvenir from praying at Shiyuan Temple. The delicate crepe paper cradles patterns within the vermilion, each crease holding unspoken wishes. The moment that they're released from one's fingertips, those unvoiced prayers transform into thread of light as they ascend, casting gentle shadows through the clouds, like silken cords descending from the heavens, waiting to bind earthly warmth to the highest skies. That's so cute. Okay, so this is specific to this store, I guess. Or at least this temple. You get this type of currency. You need more? Girly, I am poor.
Let's check out Shiyuan's temple upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets of Shiyuan Temple. Has Shiyuan Temple reached a specified level to receive special awards?
Is this a... What is this? Reclaim it restoration level 25. I don't know what that is.
Each time you upgrade Shiyuan Temple, you need to complete all current targets. Level up to get the corresponding rewards.
Okay. I'm leveling up. Wow. Commemorative name card. Oh, it's a name card. Okay. Interesting. Every fold of the sky letter hides murmurs of the mortal world, bobbing and undulating on the horizon until they vanish. Once the night wind carries away the last glow of sunlight, the tides formed from heartbeats, calm. People realize those unspoken blessings of peace and safe return have been read by the clouds countless times. That's kind of cute. I like this name card. Okay, so this is all management sim minigame.
Shiyuan Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help.
You've been working hard.
Of course! When Shifu gives me a mission, I gotta give it my all. And with you being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of Greater Shiyuan Temple, so there's so much left to do.
Oh? Hello? Okay. Oh! Click here to instantly reach Shiyuan Temple. Oh, so there's a nice teleport for it.
You can also quickly visit corresponding shops. Here you can check the business status of Shiyuan Temple at any time. You can also head over quickly if you have urgent business to deal with.
Yumcha forever. Oh, I love that name! That's so cute. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu has told me you had great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sense you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians.
Oh.
You should go see her when you're free tonight. You repeated that text twice, but alright. Got it! But considering that you've just come out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you go take a break now? Sure, I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. I love soup dumplings, bro. Oh, give me a gongchang na ho or like a taolingo, you know? Just give me one of those, bro. Everything's so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Oh, free exploration, okay. This is really just the tutorial area for this whole place, huh? This is tutorial batch. Wise, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Sure, I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yixuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes, regulating his breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Wise's back. As a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have imagined. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're just a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. Oh, but that's so flattering. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. I literally don't have a bird. Unless I sit on Wise's shoulder, then I can be the bird. Wait a minute. No, when I joined Yinhui's summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As the time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. See, Wise doesn't know, but we know, you know? I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now that you've learned the technique of Yinhui's summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yixuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. So we are delaying plot. Okay, Yixuan, you are currently my worst enemy. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yixuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. If there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and you want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yixuan, Wise returns to his room. Why don't you just put me in the room? My question will always be, like, unless I can suddenly start talking to people, which I'm pretty sure you say the same dialogue. Yeah, literally you just say the same dialogue as before. I don't know why you don't just put me in the room. Like broski. Let me just be in the warm bed. It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. Hongshu, me. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Speak with everyone. Hello, good morning. You don't have a different fortune for me because it's the same day.
Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelax. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about Porcelumic's production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering in for the protest.
That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already.
Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protect against Porcelumix.
I don't know why I suddenly made Fufu Paimon, but that is apparently the direction I went with.
I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic.
I'm sorry, I don't know why when Eric is downturned and sounding... I don't know, he sounds a little bit different. I don't know why. But, like, this line seems different from the other ones. I don't know if it's just, like, me being jump scared for no reason or if it's, like, a change.
I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Oh my god. Oh, this really does feel like Hong Kong. Like the doors and everything, bro. Hey, dude. You told Eric about the investigation results. Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumic's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption amongst workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunhui Summit.
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Good, because one of us having a bad route was enough. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve.
As they should.
But something doesn't feel right about this.
Oh?
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Yeah, Topps is more like, we're not gonna work with you anymore, you know?
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
I wouldn't be surprised, girly pop.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
Oh.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
It is literally just logic puzzle.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Shiyuan temple. Ken Yinhu goes over to check in on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Ken Yinhu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent.
Not everything's about you, girly pop.
I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify.
Uh-huh.
Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Okay, so what were they? When did you become so friendly? This isn't like you.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunhui Summit.
You sure?
It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first.
Oh, okay, so it's always profits over people. It's always the shareholders over the workers. Mm-hmm.
But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
So why didn't you process them before they started protesting? That's my question. Process compensation?
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all.
Okay, so why didn't you discuss that with your workers beforehand? If there's compensation to be had on the table, you should inform your workers that compensation is happening and not constantly delaying it for over several months or weeks.
As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him. He said that you stopped him from practicing medicine. I mean, neither ones are like super true, but like 2 is closer, I think.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
Or I'm just misremembering. That could be it.
He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would.
He doesn't have a medical license? Wait a minute.
And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident.
Okay, so don't get me wrong. Maybe I'm just a little bit suspicious of Dr. Lore, because like they were saying like that people should give up the medicine in exchange for another product that he's giving out. I don't remember if he said he was selling them, but it also sounds a little bit like snake oil, if anything, so...
Many have bought his medicine now.
Yeah, it's
He
purchasable.
must have made a fortune.
So it seems to me that Dr. Lore might be profiting off of the people that Damien originally had. Like, I personally don't think either Damien or Dr. Lore is in the right now.
But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money?
Okay, but now that line threw me off because it's just very corporate, like, he's not making any money. What's the point, you know, that kind of vibe?
I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunhui Summit is now involved.
There's something wrong with his medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me.
That's your bias.
Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
Okay, so can you prove that it's working?
What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me.
Because workers deserve to be paid fairly, Damien?
I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunhui Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Sure, we'll contact you. We'll figure out what the fuck's going on. Damien puts down the files and leaves Suibin Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
More than one person could be trying to profit off of the masses, and that's usually what happens. We can't be sure yet. We need to investigate first.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter, and we need to get some clear answers.
More information, the better. Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
Not yet.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
I mean, it's literally a photo of someone who hasn't been seen in a very, very long time.
Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I am a little bit suspicious of why Belle keeps trying to be like, oh, we're gonna do everything together. Everything's gonna happen. It reminds me a lot of when Paimon always talks to Aether in a lot of her dialogue, because she, like, chronically is always just like, Paimon doesn't want to leave your side. Please don't abandon me. And, like, low-key, Belle is giving that vibe. Like, I know as, like, a sibling kind of just like, oh, don't leave because you're my big brother kind of way. But at the same time, it's also like, they're saying it more than usual, and I'm scared. You mean the pain from your corruption sickness hasn't completely gone away? That's right. When you drink the alleviating water, you feel completely at ease, and the pain fades away. And you feel dizzy, like you're drunk. But once the medicine wears off, I suffer from pain all over my body during the night. Like the corruption hasn't been cured at all. So, it's drugs. What I'm hearing is that it's drugs. Could there be something wrong with the medicine? No, there's no way the doctor's medicine isn't working. I just haven't taken enough of it. That sounds like a drug addict, girly pop. Maybe it's time to go buy some more medicine. Oh, man, they are gonna villainize him. All right. So you drank the alleviating water too? Did you notice anything weird about it? Side effects? I just feel dizzy all the time, and I keep seeing these flashbacks of past memories. Past memories? That's right. I keep seeing scenes from back when my mom was still alive, before the old capital fell. Sometimes I just can't help but get lost in the memories. It's like I had the sweetest dream ever. Felt so good, I'm not even sure if it counts as a side effect. Sometimes I even secretly drink a little extra of the alleviating water just to experience those memories again. I asked the doctor and he's totally normal. And it's totally normal. Bro, this is like the 5th fucking, word error in here. He said I can even increase my dosage. That's a drug. What you're taking is a drug, my guy. You're right. I have been drinking alleviating water. After all, that stuff's cheaper than legit anti-corruption medicine. Someone broke like me can't afford Porcelumix meds. What, you're gonna snitch on me?
No, I just wanted to know if you experienced any changes after drinking the alleviated water, or if there were any side effects.
Side effects? Now that you mention it, I do remember something. Every time I drink the alleviating water, my visions get blurry and my head starts buzzing. And sometimes my whole body goes numb and I even start seeing things. But Dr. Lore says these are all normal side effects of the medicine. Such a low price, I'd accept side effects worse than these minor ones. Now that you mention it, I should go buy some more alleviating water for Dr. Lore. Now, what are you trying to get at me with all these questions? Don't report me, okay? Just trying to make ends meet here. Hey, bro. Oh my god.
Where did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Hey! Hoyoverse. Why we got everyone sniffing into the mic right now? That's my question. Why are you asking your voice actors every time? It's the Cypher? The Cypher sniffs? And now Homie sniffs? I just need to ask. What's with the sniffing, bro? Komano Montado?
Monato?
Oh, Monato.
What are you
Oh my
doing
god.
here? Are you looking for someone?
The way I misread his name, so bad. My bad.
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
He is dead. Great. Okay, cool. We gotta go rescue him from somewhere, huh? I'm looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I've got some questions. It sounds like fucking snake oil, bro.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh! Any news?
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I mean, bro's got a choker, biker jacket with spikes on it. Like, bro does not want to be bothered.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Man! I'm trying to figure out what the fuck your design is. It's like, it's supposed to be leather jackety, but it also looks like a waist trench coat, that kind of thing. Low-key very Blade Runner-esque, but then also like, the focus, of course, is on the massive badonkadonks. The massive honkers. The big, you know. I'm just saying. But I like this design, though. Not my favorite design. I don't like the pants. I heavily do not like the pants. They're so boring. The bottom half, boring as hell. That coat, it's pretty okay. I'll take the coat.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
It's just Soul Glad. We're back in fucking Penacony again. Strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories.
Okay, maybe scratch that. It's Nahita's Story Quest Part 1.
Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away.
Yeah, it's definitely Nahita's Story Quest Part 1.
Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
I mean, considering that the natural reaction to it is, oh, I'm gonna buy more of it, it immediately makes me think of, this is a drug.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Ah, so Fontaine. We're back in Fontaine again.
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
So what's the purpose? Other than money, because that tends to be the reasoning for a lot of things. What is the purpose of him pushing this new product into the market? Certainly possible.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable.
I mean, taking advantage of these workers who just want to live their life and not have to do anything, and also using the union as a way to basically get around this, because now Damien's blaming the unions for unionizing against him, which they should be if they're not getting paid compensation. You know, that's a whole different problem, and I don't trust Damien at all because of that. But then now the doctor's also coming in and taking advantage of these workers by saying like, oh, I'm gonna provide you with a solution that I can sell you specifically so that you can get around this whole situation with the main company so that you can buy my product instead.
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
He should be in the Hollow.
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes. We need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paolo and the other patients are still in the dark, thanks to Dr. Lore.
We need to find them quickly. I'm pretty sure Paulo's gonna be dead by the end of this, but alright. Let's go. Now Belle can help us navigate through the HDE system. We can head straight in.
Great, let's head out now!
I really like the little sound effects that they've been doing with the Like, I know they don't add a whole lot, but it reminds me of Persona so much.
This is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
I've seen worse!
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Man, that low-key looks like a giant cabbage, but it reminds me of something in the 1.6 area. I don't know if it's the same thing. I think it's like the thing with the egg and all that in that section.
Ethereals. Stay sharp, everyone.
Sorry, I did not read what Pan does. I thought she said flint and steel. I am so stuck in this stupid Minecraft brain rot. Oh my god. Someone, please, get Fufu's voice actor to say flint and steel just for kicks.
Breaking through.
Oh man, I should have read what Pan does because I have no idea what the heck he does. Oh my god, does he ride around in a little motorcycle with her? Oh, so this is kind of like a Kaleida Ben situation. Well, that's kind of cute, but also, will I get Fufu? That's a new question.
I'll watch over you.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Ah, the little shop of horrors thing again. Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunhui Summit's techniques can clear them out. Miasma tumors surrounded by several miasma nodes use the disintegrating ability to break all the miasma nodes, and the miasma tumor will enter an exposed state. When exposed, repeatedly using disintegration can break the miasma tumor's core. The exposed state won't last for long, so hurry up and destroy the core. Man, this really... I'm back in Sumeru. Again, I keep tabbing into that and not R, my bad. I'm back in the fucking building again,
so
clearing the withering.
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Dead!
This just keeps getting weirder.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead.
Where?
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Okay.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals.
I mean,
Is
if
this
the
really a
corruption...
suitable place for treating patients?
The answer is no. But we figured that out a while ago. However, because...
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
If they, become corrupted and they ask them to treat them here, if they get corrupted, they'll just be able to hide
definitely
it.
up to something shady.
Last breath. Head rush. Severed. Stasis.
To the skies!
I really like these pan-up zoom shots that they have now for these sections. It's kind of fun. Gives you a nice overview of everything.
Ethereals, watch out!
Hello.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
Is this gonna be like... I don't know, maybe like a discovery for these guys? Like, spoilers for... What was it? The 2.6 Dainslift quest? Once I remove the little icon above my head, you can come back. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It reminds me a lot about the fact that it's revealed that Conria's... Like, the Hilichurls and everything like that, those were just Conria's people, morphed into monsters basically because of the curse. I wonder if they're gonna have a same realization here. And yeah, I don't know. That's all I got. Anyway, back to where we were before. Hey, Paulo.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, bro's dying. That's not good.
Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much?
And maybe it's because you're drinking snake oil.
Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
I don't like your... I know you don't have blue eyes, but it's like the blue eye stare, except it's just yellow eye stare. I don't like it.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
Oh, I did not like that sound.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Fufu and Pan Yinhu approach to help, Apollo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Oh, ew. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Yeah.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Love that for me. Love that so much.
I love that.
Yinhu is right.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
Oh, thanks, Fairy. I love that at least, even if, you know... I was about to say Trailblazer, it's not Trailblazer. Even though Wise and Bell are in the hollow with us, I like that Eos gets to follow along here. Like, I miss having to walk around as Eos. It was fun. Wiggly guy, you know? Sometimes you just want to hang out with the little guy, you know? Maybe I should have followed along with where I was supposed to be going. That would probably be a good thing to do. I can also just pass right through it and pretend I don't know it exists. It literally went the wrong way, bro. Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, why are you hallucinating at the boxes, bro?
Why are there so many more people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want?
Money? The answer's always money? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paulo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. I mean, y'all won't say anything, I guess. Can't take it anymore. His doctor doesn't come here soon, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I didn't see what he was saying. Medicine? Give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Lore made me drink, turning me into this mess, but that stuff's definitely sketchy. I'll never drink alleviating water again. Please give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something up with Dr. Lore's medicine. Hang in there. We'll find a way to heal you. Hurry! Dies. Anyway. Alright, you go. Oh, it's that symbol again. Wait a minute. That little knot symbol they had. What kind of cult are y'all fucking working for, bro? Okay, you're the main thing. What about you guys?
Dr. Lore gave us some special alleviating water in the hollow, and then everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, this can't be. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all.
Sorry. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us drink a special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption systems suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away.
How could this have happened? Where is he now?
I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what happened to them now? Apollo was with us, but when he saw everyone's conditions suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you?
That's not good.
That's very bad, in fact. Oh. Okay, bridge? These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? The answer is money. Well, the only other thing I can think of is like the corruption eggs from last batch, but I don't know. We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise, find anomalies within the hollow. There's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Okay, Sunday. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Aim your crosshair at an unstable structure, press the forward button to alter its ether frequency, switching it to a state of revelation or dispelling illusion. Okay. Press the special attack
Try
button.
the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
Okay, I'm doing it. You have anything else to say before I tab
Try
into it?
tuning into the ether frequencies around you.
Or you're just gonna repeat different types of dialogue that say the exact same thing.
Calm your breath and focus. You should be able to sense what's out of place.
Gee, I actually don't know. Could you help me out here, buddy, pal? Okay, Yixuan's done with my shit. All right, fine. Here, I created a bridge.
Step back.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Well, I will say, I appreciate this version of the bridge over the puzzles in Penacony.
He's already got it down so fast. Again.
I'm just talented. Leave me alone.
I totally saw this coming. Right. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Uh-huh. You jealous? I love her, but are you jealous? Girly, we can work together, you know.
Rest, Shifu. Leave this to me. The time is right. Crank up the heat! Hey!
You literally use your hat as a walk. Oh my god, I love you, but also why is there one character trait I like food, bro? There always has to be at least one, I guess, in every type of pack. We had Sokaku in the first one. Now it's Pan.
No escape!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Take this! Surrender! Away! Let's finish this!
Bonk. I do like that little victory splash, and you can just go back in.
They're all gone!
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Everyone trust in Dr. Lore. He's our savior. We must believe
Are those
him.
the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
You're sounding more culty by the day. The doctor says that Exalted create. Oh, y'all better not be the fucking Exaltus, bro. Oh no, are y'all the Exaltus? Oh hell fucking no, bro. Not them again. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone's suddenly starting feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise to take part in your ritual. Okay. Oh, she's the Exaltus member. Oh, shit. Okay. It hurts. Where am I? This is a nightmare. I want to wake up. Check their status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible. They could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. And after entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. but he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yixuan temporarily destabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Wise, that person just mentioned that there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Belle to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well. I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Well, listen. If he is trademark the villain in this story.
When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Girly Pop, the answer is always money.
Well done, Fufu.
Be gone!
Man, I wish I did not need another stunner, because I don't need Fufu. But also, it seems like she works real fucking well with this team. Hello, thank you. I would like healing. That's all I ask.
Soar with the...
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here.
Doctor
We
said
need to find
participating
it
in the
fast.
ritual will bring salvation. Oh, these bitches are the Exaltus. Oh, I hate it here. Ow, it hurts. But soon I'll be free. Once Dr. Laura arrives with the medicine, everything will be fine. He promised us there's definitely nothing to worry about. Absolutely no worries. Okay, Girly Pop, you think that. Sure. We've all been deceived by Dr. Lore. We drank his special alleviating water concoction before entering the hollow, and now our corruption symptoms have gotten worse. I can't trust him anymore. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine at the old production site nearby. Hurry. Get it for everyone. You gotta hurry, or it'll be too late. Dr. Lore, let's wait for him over here. Our condition suddenly got worse after entering the hollow. He said this was normal, that he'd be back with medicine to treat us soon. Where the hell is he? I don't know. We've been waiting here for forever. Each second feels like an eternity. It's killing me. If he doesn't show up soon, I don't think I can hold on much longer. Ugh. Love that for us. Lovely.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Oh, Big Frog again. Hi, buddy.
Be gone!
They just keep coming.
They don't stop coming, and 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 they don't stop coming.
Leave it to me. Your fate is...
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
What a nuisance. Take this! Be gone!
Oh, I did not do that properly. Oh my god.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Focus.
This stuff keeps getting in my way.
Oh. Oh, that's your little ball thing.
If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
Man, I hate being back in the withering. I don't want to be back in the withering.
There's a lot of miasma around here.
Yeah, a lot. I got rid of him.
It'd be bad if we touched it.
It's almost like it's really good that I just got rid of it. Huh.
To the skies!
Did we just loop back? Okay. That's not good. Anxious Bamboo.
No. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help.
I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master.
Got it, thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow?
Let's continue investigating. I like that they give you more save points, though. I will appreciate that part. Are you here for the ritual, too? Come on. Let's join the doctor's ritual together. I'm still young. The doctor said if I can take the medicine during the ritual while chanting the creator's name, it'll cure my corruption. Creator? That's right. They say the creator will heal us. As soon as I'm better, I'll start saving money to go back to school and continue my studies. I contracted corruption syndrome 11 years ago during the fall of the old capital. Since that day, my life has been completely devoid of hope. But the creator will help me get rid of this chronic corruption and get my life back on track. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Soon. I'll see you on soon. The doctor said if I drink the alleviating water, I'd be cured. I'll be able to see you again in my dreams. Oh, that's not good. Who did you see? Dad? Mom? It's okay. We'll be reunited soon. Oh no, not like this. The doctor promised. He seems to have drunk too much alleviating water, and now he's disoriented. Also, sorry that I can't do dude voices, but as you can tell, my voice range does not reach that low. Doctor? Where are you? Why am I feeling so sick all of a sudden? You're not gonna treat me? Is this some kind of punishment? Don't leave me behind. I want to join you. Join the ritual to hear the truth. She looks dazed and confused, as if she's lost in a hallucination. Oh, well, that's a fun time right there. You say anything? No, I don't get to hear your voice, apparently. Oh, I can hear yours, though. Where's Dr. Lore? My head's spinning. I drank the alleviating water, so why do I still feel like this? What did I do wrong? Why won't you guys heal me yet? I already agreed to join your ritual and praise the creator. This guy seems to be losing it. Aren't they all? It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. The corruption symptoms look terrible, and they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Oh, you say the same thing as someone else already. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of a treatment. For entering the hollow, he made us drink specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. It should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it. Ugh.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
Soar with the wind. The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Well, like they're being blocked by a lot of ethereals right now? Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination, and when the miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad will take damage based on their current HP percentage. I feel like I've read this dialogue before. Stay away from this toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Approaching the miasma purifier will also quickly clear contamination. I'm back in the fucking Sumeru again, and I'm tired of this bullshit. God damn it. get me out of Subaru. Oh, there we go. I was like, what do I need to do? I'm revelating.
Careful.
I'm unrevelating. How do I... Oh. Goddamn, take me out of Sumeru. I'm back. It's like we're back in Fontaine / Sumeru again. Or we're back in Penacony. Pick which reused asset you would like. I would say HI3, but at the same time, I don't know enough about HI3 to be able to call back any information.
Away. Let's finish this. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Or they could all get corrupted, and that'll be a fun time for everyone.
To the sky. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
Who knows? Probably not good, considering we don't have a lot of time.
If we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
I don't, because I keep pressing the goddamn team button. Oh my god. Abandoned medicine box. I like this area, though. It's very pretty. Is this? Yixuan's like, why are we zoom? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ask the the Gunnar game why we're focused on the legs. Listen, every gacha game's a Gunnar game, and that's totally okay, all right?
Is this anti-corruption medicine?
Let me check the expiration date. Let me check. It isn't expired. It's just outside the expiration date.
Great! Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Cool. Give me that. I miss Fairy's voice in all of this, I'm not gonna lie.
Unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
Good, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. It looks like we don't have enough.
Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Oh. Porcelain outsourced staff? Stop right there. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Y'all, are you gonna say the same thing? They're definitely not paying me enough to do this. I mean, stand in the miasma zone? My feet are killing me? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, bro. Listen.
Be my guide.
Listen, it'd be like that. Is there more? Can I get more? They've been much quicker about their loading. Oh. Why did we jump like that? I was about to say they're much quicker with the loading time, but maybe they need to load a little bit more if I'm jumping in like that. Oh, hi, buddy. You look like Nineveh things.
Ethereals.
Hi, buds.
Right. They look pretty weak, though. And we'll crush them in a flash.
Do I have enough? I do have enough.
Shall be purged.
I feel like that's a voice line in Genshin, but again,
clarity and impurity.
Toyo tends to reuse a lot of their story beats. So
let's make this quick.
Voice lines are no exception. Claw, 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 claw. Man, she's so fun. I can't justify another stun unit, though. Oh, that's a lot of boxes that's being hoarded. Another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. They should be enough.
Perfect! Let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone's safe.
You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
Soar with the wind.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? What you doing with the people? You know, getting corrupted. Why you selling some fucking snake oil, bruv? What's going on?
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
I mean, we kind of knew. He had the villain haircut.
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Well, there it is. There's the thing that I was talking about before.
Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
Somehow, I'm not surprised.
So that's it. You lied to everyone.
Watch over you.
That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
It was made for profit.
Even if you figured it out now,
You deserve it!
it's already too late.
Okay, we can still try and stop you. Like, what's your goal? Trying to get an egg? Dr. Lore uses a medicine and turns into the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yinhui Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerge from the shadows. Oh, y'all can just do that? Y'all could just... Oh... Y'all could just do that?
Surrender now!
Okay, question. How many of y'all said fucking smash when you saw him on screen? Don't lie to me right now. Because let's be real, smash, okay? Don't give me like that. But, smash, alright? Alright, thank you. Thank you for being understanding during this trying time.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Be gone.
Surrender!
Let me cook!
Oh my
Have a
God, he
taste of
says
the Yunhui
what?
Chef's unique technique!
That's so funny. Oh my God.
With one will!
I know it's not the same intention, and they definitely did not mean it in the slang way, but it's still really fucking
Allow me
funny.
my terminology.
Oh my God, Pan might be one of my favorite characters in this whole group right now. Just for that one voice line, bro.
Leave it to evil. Shall be purged. Yeah. Wise behind you.
Punch him. Oh. That's not good.
You guys all right?
Oh, no, Wise. No, Wise.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand.
Ooh.
The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sifu.
Ooh, I really like that they're bringing the animation into this. Like, please use your animated shorts in the actual game. Like, more people
Great
deserve to see it.
Overseer, Yunhui Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunhui Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
Oh, I was like, who the fuck is that voice? I could have just read the text. It said Sarah.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
What's the ceremony for? Are we using another egg, bro?
Very good.
Who is that? Mevorak? I don't know what origin that name is from.
Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Genji, is that you? But also, like, is this another AI, possibly? Or at least someone using another AI?
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
Okay, to be fair, we had just had a story quest, like, last patch about the Exaltists. I'm not surprised we're doing Exaltists again.
The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum.
And also profit from it.
And ultimately, perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
It's called putting profits over people, and a lot of people do that.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Let's calm down, and one more thing.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that.
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyuan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Okay. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside. Of course, because he already ran.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
I mean, this could have also been a setup similar to how, like, the current base that they're in is technically not their only base. This probably isn't the Exaltists' only base either. What about the back of the drawer? Is there a hidden compartment?
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Uh-huh. Who are your secretive friends, though?
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Could be a clue.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Fufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Well, what brings you here, actually?
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
Oh, we need to tell him.
Speaking of which, he's a good father.
Oh, don't say that right before we tell you.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
Oh my god, we're doing the Lord up right before we tell him.
Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Oh, come on. That's true.
Monato, about Paulo. He's
very, very dead. Why succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Well, you literally just told him that homie is dead. Like, I don't think he's gonna be able to calm down.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
You're gonna have to tell her the truth.
But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
Well, we did tell someone that this happened, so I think that's valuable information.
The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Well, just plug it into something not like your personal computer, just to make sure it doesn't have bugs in it, you know?
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Yinhu, how are the...
Oops, sorry.
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumix.
I mean, Porsalumix isn't helping their case, so...
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Oh, that's not good. It's okay, there must be a way.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth.
Why? Other than the fact that it would boost his ego, but...
As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
Some people will believe companies over anyone any day. We need all the resources we can get. I guess to prevent more deaths, yeah, that's probably the best option you have.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Could be.
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Just because someone is this powerful being and or someone that you hold a lot of regard in your life doesn't mean that they're not infallible to the woes of human nature, you know?
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private.
Is it time for story time that she has been avoiding?
Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Leave it to me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Don't worry, Shifu.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this.
Now I can finally rest easy.
You okay?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Some old memories came back to me, and I think it was Carol's voice, if I remember correctly.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Okay, so it was her. Oh, she has ears! Wait a minute. I did not know that.
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her.
Oh, the sad music started playing. No!
Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow, but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow.
Oh?
I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream.
Back in fucking Pentacody again, bro.
Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close. Like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
Well, that would be the animation.
That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Maybe it's because you have the ability to purify them, so you know what's up.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yixuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunhui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunhui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
Mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunhui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunhui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunhui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
Yixuan pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside Shuibin Temple. Something's going on, of course.
Something's going on outside.
Oh, can we have one consistent lore drop, please. Just tell your story, girly pop. It's
Let's
okay.
go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Okay. What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Uh-oh. Hey, girly, what's going on? Hi, Belle. You say anything?
Shifu, we got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. It seems to be affecting the people who've drunk alleviating water before. Dr. Lord must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. We can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them and fast.
I see. All right. I'll go check what's happening outside. Ooh, y'all are covered in the purple mist. Oh.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Am I timed? Oh god, am I timed?
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did this suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lord clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today?
Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Do we have enough power? Like, Yixuan is just one person. There's so many people in the city. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh, is she gonna, like, absorb the etheric particles or, like, the energy? You know, I should have probably moved that or read that in general. Move the control point to adjust the curve. I should probably read what the hell they told me. Oh. Or I figure it out by myself. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Can't help you. Fuck you, I guess. I don't
we
get
need to
help.
stabilize them now.
Bro is
Anything, just let me know.
not involved in this.
Hurry
Okay.
before it's too late.
Broskies are not involved at all.
Are you the Shifu from Yunkwei Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you.
Yixuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. The unnumbered can be passed in any order. Use the reverse to change the direction of... Oh, okay. So it's numbered. Great. Fuck. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. In a surprising turn of events, I can count to 4. Good. This should give some temporary relief for the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of fucking pop-ups.
Help! Fire! It's burning me! It hurts! It's so hot! Dr. Lord gave me some of his special alleviating water, but since then, my body's been feeling a little unusual.
I'll help ease your corruption. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Puzzle number 3, baby! Oh, okay. Now how do I can reverse it. Oh, I just need to make the shape proper. I just need to uncircle this. And reverse it. Good. This should give some temporary relief for the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yixuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Okay, Team Enford, Power of Friendship. One young position. Oh, these are probably all very specific location positions. Great, the first mystic array has been set up. This spot corresponds to a talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Lanzhi position. Alright, the second mystic arts array is set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Kunshan position. This is all probably feng shui positionings that I don't actually know the names of. Shiyuan's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Yonghai position. Perfect. Why is this mystic arrays all set up? We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Okay, summoning circle, go! With the power of friendship! Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. This array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Yixuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate the array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unsustained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
That's so cool, bro. Giant box. Okay. That's a lot of fucking people, bro. Oh, I hate that so much.
Rise!
Oh my god, it's literally demon possession like release. Girly pop? Oh, the miasma is not doing well.
Child, you're okay.
Girly! You are not absorbing that, are you? Girl, you did not just absorb everything. Girly! Girly! Are you good?
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up.
Did bro just eat all the miasma? Is that what happened? Did you absorb everything?
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
If she doesn't collapse right now, like, I don't know how you were able to do it.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Broski's not doing good, bro.
Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
No, bro's not good. Yixuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Hey, girly, can you not sound like you're gonna pass off the baton to me? Like, maybe just a little bit?
Shifu, You should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
So, how about that little lore talk we were having earlier, girly pop?
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I don't know what a doctor can do about absorbing like several hundreds people's worth of miasma at once.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
There are some side effects. Okay, girly, you are not doing good.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunhui Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yinhui Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunhui Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunhui Summit.
Yixuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu, but you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Girl, you are not okay. I need you to rest so much, please.
Wise, how's Shifu doing?
Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest, and the side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too.
I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable.
Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then. But joining Yunhui Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltus.
That makes sense. Shifu said that we should let Wise take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. Fufu, await your commands.
Cut it out, Fufu. You're fine. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan for action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge, too. Right. If that was Shifu's decision, she must have had good reason. You're too kind. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltus conspiracy. We need to find a way to connect Damien, too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get.
Huh? Contact Damien? I still don't trust that guy, but you got a point. Wise, let's do it.
You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter.
I'll keep on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover some leads.
I'm counting on you. Great. I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yixuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yinhui's summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltus. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune-telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Shiyuan Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. That's a bot, girly pop. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into a new Eridu's newest ranked tourist spot in minutes? Do they want that? If Senior Pan Yinhu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting for him when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light amused cough comes from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. Don't say that. Girly, stop that. Yunque's summit had someone like you back then. Perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I made you worry about me. I'm really not that much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Oh, girly, you worry me. I'm scared for you, girly pop. You'll be fine, right? You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna kill off a character again, right? Right? I say again, but not like they killed off like a main character yet. Getting late. Better get some rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into a deep sleep.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists.
I mean, if you're being fed misinformation and that's the only information you get, yeah, you are being tricked by the Exaltists.
Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
Not again. They're pulling the same trick again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates?
Oh, so they were like spies on the inside?
You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
That's likely, actually? If they were all plants, that could make a lot of sense.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltus had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan.
I mean, listen, people will always get manipulated because of money, and people will try to take advantage of other people because, again, money.
This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Yeah, that's fishy as hell. There's definitely plants there. This is fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Oh! Why are you on the phone?
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number 1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him.
I like the music for this, actually.
With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
It was very likely the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You want us to manage it, though?
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
And also gives them a redemption arc for them. It'll put them back in the public's good graces if they do that.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
The Shifu at Yunque's Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. They're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunque's Summit.
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning,
that I'm not surprised by.
making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile.
Unsurprising. It's done for money.
Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. I'll let everyone know.
Good. We've got them this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's gotta stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Suibian Temple to watch over Fufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shiyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltus hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go. Perfect! I can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
I appreciate that even though Homie is huge, he still runs pretty fast compared to like Ben. No offense, Ben, but
hard to block. Watch it.
Ben feels a little slow to play.
Too slow. Close, but still short.
Take this!
There we go.
Breaking through.
One day I'll figure out what the hell these two do. It's almost like I should read the instructions on what these characters do. Oh, bro, I was stuck.
Finally, all clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh, keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Well, I'm just destroying things. Leave me alone.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding?
Those are
I swear he's
the
around here
Exaltus
somewhere.
supplies.
Not them overlapping the voices.
Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Okay, the supplies. Destroy. Oh.
This is bad. We've been set up.
Oh, hi, buddy. How's it going?
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while.
So you rather live in the past than the present? Like, that's kind of weird.
Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement! Summit, go on, struggle.
Not in my ear, bro.
Try as you might, it'll all be for naught. Oh, the will of the Creator cannot be defied!
Bro is going.
You've
This
done.
feels so
You're
goofy.
Still spouting this nonsense?
Right, you're gonna still spot about misinformation? Like, that's crazy to me.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
With one will!
Let's see how long you'll last.
Man, the evil haircut is continuously still on track, bro.
Hooray! Let's finish this!
I have some thoughts about this story so far, but I will save them for the end because if I say them now, they're probably not gonna be very coherent, considering I have no idea how to fucking use this dude, bro.
An opening. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah! Vanquish!
Let me cook!
I still love that voice line, bro.
Break up the heat!
You're telling me a panda fried this rice?
Last breath! Head rush! Rest chip.
Ooh. Ow.
My whip.
Allow me. Careful. What
There
a
we go.
nuisance.
I was trying to figure out a good parry for that.
Out of the way. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Ooh, the timing was so off for that.
No escape!
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma. He yells frantically to his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
Interesting that they don't say Sarah for this, but okay.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Doing some kind of refinement. I don't know. Bro spouting nonsense. Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it in stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. So did we create a new hollow monster? Like, what the fuck is happening? Am I going to cry once I go into this battle? Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow...
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunhui's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all.
I'm not gonna lie. The voice filter sounds very similar to one of the HSR characters. It's like Lune or something like that. Lune, never mind. Lune is a Expedition 33 character. The horse moon in Hawkeye Star Rail. It's giving that same voice filter.
True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
To be fair, this is like the second time someone's done this. I don't think at least Y should be surprised.
And who was the great overseer he mentioned?
Someone from the Exaltus. Don't worry about him.
Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Correct. Highly likely.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
I mean, there's 4 of us. We should be able to.
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
I'll tell her.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise! Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold.
Huh?
One wrong word and she might collapse again.
I think she'll be fine.
Wise, how are things out there?
Are you okay, Shifu?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
Are you lying when you say you're mostly recovered, or do you think you're mostly recovered when you're trying to ignore the fact that your body is slowly, not dealing with it?
Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, we shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exaltists seem to know a lot about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinqué Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinqué Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past.
So, are you gonna trust the biased source at full length? Like, I wouldn't be surprised that the alleviating water is still being taken by people because, it's kind of like a drug. They feel better when they take it, even though they know, oh, well, I can't do shit about it. But at the same time, this is not from a neutral source. You're taking it from someone who is, very against Tops and also very pro, selling his alleviated water for profit. Especially because he's doing it for profit, he has way more of a bias.
He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
So, are you better, Girly Pop? Don't let it get to you.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I remember.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword?
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
I mean, it was in the animation, but this is actual in-game stuff.
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
It's that powerful, but there must be a cost. I mean, Miyabi also has a cost too, so...
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
That's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise. that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too.
Oh, man! She's with the bird!
She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yixuan's expression as he begins to explain what happened on the day of the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath.
I don't know why. I think it's literally just the hairstyle, but it reminds me of Weiss, if I remember her name from Ruby.
I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?"
Oh, that hurts, bro. Dude, not even your sibling remembering you when she dies is... Damn.
My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was.
I'm not sure why it reminds me of this, but it reminds me of people who choose not to look at a dead person's body during a wake or like any type of like funeral ceremony like that, because some people will only see that person as they have died and not as they have lived in life. So, I don't know, it just reminds me a lot of that.
My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said.
I feel like we might find out by the end of the story, because that tends to happen.
Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it?
I mean, it's the concept of, would you sacrifice one close person over hundreds of people? And for her, that choice was yes. Like, she would sacrifice herself over anyone else.
But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
Oh, okay. To live a good life is not something that's said afterwards, okay.
But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
I mean, there's also the fact that misinformation spreads quite wildly, and some people aren't willing to hear other points of information when facts are presented to them. So...
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them?
I think we'd be a little too obvious considering our very yellow outfits.
But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Calm down. Shifu wants us to gather first.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Shiyuan Temple.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry.
Look at this Avenger-ass pose. Girly pop.
Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Yixuan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
That's a good-ass fucking leader, bro. Alright, guys. Let's head to the Hollow and stop the Exaltus ritual. Shiyuan, stay here and protect Belle so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city, too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. I'm ready! This time, I'm gonna put an end to it all. Here we go again! I like the intro cutscene she has. I'm not gonna lie to her. Whee!
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust.
Oh, not the overlapping voices.
Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area.
I feel like Fufu has pointed this out multiple times, like specifically just her.
How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Oh. Hello? Did I get attacked?
Watch out!
Excuse me, that was kind of rude. Like, maybe don't fucking do that. Well, not the dogs. The easy ones? Alright. Fine by me.
Reality and illusion. Watch out.
Rest, Shifu. Leave this to me.
Leave it to me. What a nuisance.
Let me cut! Breaking through! Pulse reading!
An opening.
Watch your back!
Oh! Hi.
Let's make this quick.
Stun.
That gave me a scare!
The wind.
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
So it's planned.
Looks like there's someone over there.
Oh, that was it. All right. Thank goodness. You're not with the Exaltus. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltus. They dragged us all into a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltus here. They say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltus Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. Managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. My friend's still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltus set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. You can find prismatic emitter and refractors nearby. Using the revelation ability to confirm the device, emit a laser and use a refraction device to guide the laser to the shield, causing it to dissipate. Okay, so...
To the skies!
I need to do this. Oh, this is just Sumeru. I'm back in fucking Sumeru again, bro. Bro, again! I'm back in the fucking building again. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to just press the laser, allegedly.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Highly likely.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltus must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
To the skies!
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
You mean like that thing?
I kinda want to see it for myself.
What the heck? I'm not gonna lie, the mask design is cool as all hell. And also like, I don't know, biblically accurate angel kind of vibe. In the Twilight State, exalting hymnists will summon ethereals from miasma growths. Will continue summoning enemies until defeated. So should be prioritized. Okay, I was just like, what is happening over there?
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Hi, you wanna come over here?
It's coming our way.
Swift yet still.
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec.
What exactly are the Exaltus planning? It's over there.
A ritual.
Watch out for the miasma. Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
I mean, yes. Oh my god, the voices overlapping is throwing me the fuck off. Okay, so there's a, hey, puzzle.
There's a lot of miasma. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air.
The way that it interrupted the voice line only to say a different voice line that says the exact same thing, bro.
Maybe we'll find some clue.
Bro,
There
please.
should be a clue somewhere around here.
Is there another one? Oh no, I could just tap it. There's only two. Oh my god, please, team.
Soar with the wind.
Hi, something alloy. I'll take that.
Watch out. A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hi, you wanna?
Be gone.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
They put drugs in there. I don't know.
Give them a taste of Yunhui Summit's technique.
Sharper than steel.
Your fate is sealed. Ha! Take this! Out of the way.
How slight!
Leave it to me,
girly. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Whoever's doing the laughing for that That character, crazy work, bro.
Swift yet still. Release.
Low-key, I like that she wraps.
Yin and yang converge.
I don't know if it's like a pull inwards towards the circle, but it seems like it drags people in, which is nice.
Last breath. Head rush. Severed. Stay there.
Good. That's the last of them.
And now I have to puzzle my way out of this. Okay.
I found it. It's here.
Okay, we have to go. Oh, there's a lot of traps. I don't like that, actually.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We cleared out all the miasma.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. But the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals?
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltus placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Soar with the wind.
Okay. Oh, I thought he was going to say another voice line, but I guess not. I guess I have to yap now. That's a first. Dodge.
Be careful,
dodge,
you guys.
Dodge.
There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Dodge, 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 dodge. I like that it auto picks up stuff for me. That's so nice.
I definitely don't want to touch it.
Well, you probably shouldn't, girly pop.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
What if I just go past them? Do I have to fight them? The answer's probably yes.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Get. Okay, there we go. I was like, where was the hit?
First. Based on what Fan Chi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Okay.
I think we can go that way. Like any of the Exaltists are around. Everyone watch out! Where'd those creeps go?
Well, it's crazy that you were trying to ask where they were while also finding them out.
Preparing for the Creator's gathering, or was it a feast?
Could be both. A sacrifice could involve both.
I think they called it the Creator's refinement.
Reality and illusion.
People scatter! Fufu Fury!
Bro is get stunned. I don't know what's happening. Oh, well,
allow me,
shit.
Fufu.
Okay, so would you mind going down like right now, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Something weird over there.
Something's been weird for like the past few minutes, but sure, girly pop. Where am I going? Oh. Clue, medicine experiment log.
These are experiment logs on the medicine?
What do they say?
What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Can I read it? Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Oh, they did the report on the breaking news thing. Intel, something's going down in Wi-Fi Peninsula. I heard a lot of people in Wi-Fi Peninsula have been hit with corruption, causing quite a mess there. Anyone know what's really going on? Wi-Fi Peninsula? That should be like top subsidiary's porcelain mining area. How does something like this suddenly happen? Not sure. Information is locked down pretty tight over there. Just checked. Looks like Wi-Fi Peninsula is a porcelain production site. Wonder if anyone's trading futures. Might be time to stock up on some porcelain futures. That's weird. Why are so many people getting sick at the same time? Better wait for updates. Right, rather than spreading misinformation about a serious topic. Anyway, what's this?
A report on turning live animals into miasma?
Oh, so they did animal testing. Okay.
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
Another test subject. I'm sorry.
So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Unsurprising. Oh, that's just a big loopy ball. All right.
Look, something's... Wise, I got your video message.
Well, I took a picture. I don't know about video message.
Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
I'm counting on you.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Ankylos. Oh, I don't like the goopy
great,
sounds.
They're finally willing to evacuate.
That's good.
I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a...
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
There was a what? There's a what, Wise? An alarm?
Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Yeah, I don't like that face for sure.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
Because this place is creepy as all hell. Oh, I don't like the way you
I'm
jiggle.
just saying that...
Man. Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses, leading damage even against bosses with miasmic shield. Oh.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off!
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
Man.
Breaking through!
Always bugs. Always fucking bugs in the basement,
so
bro.
Weird.
Ron May.
Created by those Exaltist freaks.
Ron May, get your ass out here right now. Like.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Significant grapple. Swift yet still. Release.
Ooh, I just completely fucked up that.
Let's finish this.
Surrender now!
Spirit and form. An opportunity. Your fate is sealed.
I fight with you.
Yeah.
I don't know why it reminds me of Les Mis, but that's all it does.
Be gone. Watch out. Swift yet still.
That should take care of it.
Finally took care of that one.
Perfect. I would like to never encounter that bug again. Thank you very
Can you
much.
shut down this lab?
Where am I?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Girl, why did you just repeat the same sentence Wise said just 5 seconds ago?
Okay, let me see where the circuit is.
Oh, right, R.
Cut the power. Then we can leave the rest of the investigation to PubSec.
Are you gonna say something else after that? No, okay, fine.
All right, power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Well, at least Fufu and Wise can stick together. They both don't like scary movies. You're not with the Exaltists? Great. Someone's here to save me. They just injected me with a kind of medicine. My legs aren't working right. No way. Even if I had to crawl, I'm getting out of here. Well, that's not good. I just stepped on homie's face. Although I think some people would like that. I saw it! I saw it! There's a shadow inside the hollow watching me! Menacingly! So they weren't lying to me. Everything the Exaltus said were true. They seem to have been injected with some sort of drug, leaving them in a daze. Ah, more drugs. All right. Nervous worker. I heard it. The overseer's nearby. And they wanted to turn me into a vessel for the miasma. I won't let them. They seem to have been injected with some sort of drug, leaving them in a daze. Trembling worker. Where am I? How did I get here? Stay back. Stay away from me. I'm not your test subject. They seem to have been injected with some sort of drug, leaving them in a daze. I'm gonna repeat the same dialogue because I'm pretty sure no one actually reads them except for me because I'm just like that. I'm sorry. I need to find everything.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished.
I think it's because it's going somewhere else.
Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. Oh, how convenient. A strange device found in the Exaltus underground base appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
How many times are we gonna say miasma in this one scene? It's possible.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltus are using this to control the miasma.
Again, how many times are we gonna say the word miasma?
But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltus first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltus fooled?
Probably a lot.
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Man, these are a lot of staircases. Oh my god. Hello? Any Exaltus would like to fight me? Oh, well, there you are. Hey, buddy.
Have a taste of the Yunhui chef's unique technique!
Man, I hope we get to hang out with some of the 4-stars in this area, but I don't know if they'll do that considering,
leave it to me.
1, 4-stars are not that common, but also 2, give some of the 4-stars some character stories, please. I'd like to know more about, like, the training daily life. I mean, we might get that earlier in the story, but...
Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. Our intel's right. The Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Oh, it's a clock tower. Oh, it's the clock tower again. Okay. Clock Tower Plaza. Ancient clock tower stands tall and imposing. Its hands wavering, and I can't read the rest of it. It'll probably be in the actual thing. That is a boss area. That's a lot of balls. That's a lot of balls. Why are there 7 balls? I don't know. It's the 7 Archons. What the hell is that? Oh, hi, buddy.
You are just in time.
For, Goop? Oh!
The ceremony has just begun.
Oh, hi. What the
Creator,
fuck?
Please bear witness.
Ooh, I do not like whatever voice filter that was. That scared the shit out of me.
You again. How bold of you to defy the Creator's will.
The time is right. Crank up the...
Okay, why do you sound like GLaDOS?
It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Oh, I thought she was gonna have more of a dialogue than that. Oh. I don't like whatever you're trying to do.
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
Shall be purged.
Yeah!
Man, I don't know if they amplified the voice line, but why is her voice so fucking loud? Girly Pop, you are in my ears and I need you to stop.
Last breath. Head rush.
That laugh is crazy though. Oh my god, I love that for her. Ooh, I did not dodge that properly. Ooh. I should have dodged that properly. And yes,
strength and finesse.
Okay, this boss's voice lines are so much louder than everyone else's. What is happening in this mix?
Creator, watch over me.
This thing won't stay down!
Foolish for what? Foolish getting nuts anyway. Ooh, that was bad. That was not good.
Swift yet still.
Ooh, that was not a good dodge. That was my bad. Ooh. I can't even concentrate to like talk because this throw is in my ear. But it's so fucking loud, bro. I don't know if it's like actually coming up in the VOD, but like, I don't know.
Yeah!
I'm like so distracted by homie's voice. Okay.
It's the creator's will.
Okay, I was able to turn it down while you were in that cutscene.
Tougher and tougher!
Because that's how a boss is supposed to work.
The time is right. Crank up the heat! Hey!
Judgment! Yunhui Summit ends here.
Whoa, what was that? What the heck was that? You had like 3 million golden. Stop.
Creator's blessings.
Yeah, fucking better be. I'm tired of your shit.
Around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we've got the chance.
Strength and finesse.
I won't! Dishonor Yunhui Summit!
Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I do this? There we go. I need to learn how to use pan at some point. I will say the music's fucking sick, though. I need to actually listen to this track by itself.
Swift yet still.
And spare these nuts.
Decree. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah!
Oh, I could have just used it there, but here we are, not using the attack patterns correctly. Ah!
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
What? You possess such power.
Tell your creator to watch carefully. The Exaltus machinations end here.
Dude, I need to figure out how the fuck to do that attack. Holy shit.
Listen to my roar!
Wait, is this the second phase? Oh, girly pop. Oh, we're good.
Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Yixuan.
Oh, hello?
Are different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Illusions of the past. Oh. That's not an illusion of the
Stranger.
past.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yixuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yixuan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her.
Oh!
My Yixuan. Live on. This is our promise.
I told you that I could say the words that she said later, but also, oh, girly!
Impossible!
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunhui Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil!
Oh my gosh, she's so cool. She's so cool. She's so cool. She's so cool. Bro, she is so cool. I love her so much. Oh, I love the fact that her sister is literally just the bird, bro. Or at least representation of the bird. But like, anyway, I know it's like technically all in her like subconscious. It's not really like her, but like, man, the bird representation just makes me happy. Okay, let me have this one.
Surrender!
Let me cook!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Okay, homie, do your thing, Oh, I missed that shot, bro. Ooh, that was not good.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey!
Oh, I can use your cue.
And fierce!
Oh, okay. I hit that with pen and then proceeded to not do anything. Oh my god. My aim, my shot, my counterattack's not working. Whoop. I think I did get that with pen. I think we're good.
I won't dishonor Yunhui Summit!
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
The foolish will fall!
Oh my god, this is taking a hot minute. I wish I knew what the attack patterns were.
Swift yet still.
I had to like actually learn her attack patterns because there's, if you don't get it, it's really just like, oh, you are not gonna do damage. Like,
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Spirit and form.
I'm scary and fierce.
Evil shall be purged!
Oh my god!
Break!
May the Creator refine me.
Get fucking gooped, bro. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice one lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunhui Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. The Exaltus plot finally brought to an end. Long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunhui Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunhui Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunhui Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Oh, Girly Pop. Honestly, they're so cute. I love them though. They're just trying to help.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Oh no, I'm dying. Yixuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Shifu, oh no!
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunhui Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yixuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunhui Summit members return to Shuibin Temple to rest, as you should. We love an actor.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Well, that was only a sect of them. We don't know if there's any more.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Exactly. We still have matters to investigate.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunhui Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops.
And you're sounding more businesslike already.
The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Because they're a company and they work for profits and shareholders. It doesn't matter if the people are safe. What matters is what lines their pockets. If they look good in the public eye, it means that more people will buy into their stuff.
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
He wants to get more money. That's the translation.
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunhui Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't.
Yep.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching.
Pay your fucking laborers and also maybe adhere to the union's demands.
Since Yunhui Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yixuan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunhui Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunhui Summit. Until we meet again.
Okay, bye. Why'd you sound bored of us? All right.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Some people are willing to step on others just so that they can continue to climb the ladder, and that's just the reality of life, unfortunately. Some people don't have empathy, because empathy is a learned trait.
Let him. We don't walk the same path.
Exactly.
Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Understood.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltus was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
Okay, but then how would you be able to photograph a hallucination like that? Like, it seems like the miasma affected the body specifically so that you would, hallucinate good dreams, sweet dreams of things. How would you be able to preserve that in a photo itself? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
I don't know, something about the creator becoming better life forms or something to ascend to godhood, when really they're just dehydrated or some shit. We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
Oh, hi, buddy.
The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
This... I need to screenshot this. Like, there's so much that parallels IRL life, and this is definitely one of them. Oh. What?
My lord, is everything on schedule?
Oh, sure. Homie just pops out a fucking egg sack. Sure. Oh, you can just be reborn. Fine. All right. Just some kind of fucking angel demon entity that can just come out of the miasma or whatever.
That memory, I already have it.
Was that the sister? Oh my god? Curly? Oh my god, that's not good. Oh. Oh, hell no. This better not be a Cocolia part 2, bro. Oh!
The plan can proceed.
Oh! Oh my god? Oh my god? What? What? Oh, that's gonna... Ooh! Oh, that's gonna be so messy later on. Belle, it's getting late. You should get some rest. Lots happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Why did I say the same dialogue twice? About time I should take a break. Let's rest. You close your eyes and quickly fall into a deep sleep. There we go. I don't like what they're insinuating for that second part. Oh no, poor Yixuan having to confront her sister, or at least a corrupted version of her sister later on. That, I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie, originally when we were fighting the Exaltus, I was just like, why are we already setting up with the Exaltus when that was something that was a plot line in 1.7 that's now carrying over to 2.0? I see why they did that now, because now they're leading up to the whole like, oh, we're gonna definitely have some kind of showdown with Yixuan and her sister and like all those past memories and all stuff like that. I wonder if we'll get a story quest for her at some point. Like, maybe not within this patch, because I think it's just Fufu that gets it this round. But sometime in the future where we get to delve more into, like, the past with the sword, one, because the sword stuff hasn't been answered yet. But also, two, the general relationship with her sister as well. I think that there could be more that could be explored there, but I'm not entirely sure. Just because a lot of it was shown off, or at least the end of her life was shown off in the actual trailer that came out on YouTube a while ago. I do appreciate the fact that they actually use some snippets of that short in the game itself. Like, bro, if you're gonna commission someone to make these beautiful shorts for you, put it in your game. Like, people need to see this shit. Like, I know technically people who have watched the trailers would have already seen it from there, and then they'll have to see it in the game. But then just release the short later so that people can watch it later. And this is good that you're seeing it in the game instead. Like, it narratively flows so well together. I will say 2.0 currently suffers from the, I need to introduce a new area of the game, which means I have to info dump everything on you at once. And as much as I try to give it a lot of grace with the fact that, like, hey, we're gonna have to learn a lot of new puzzles, we're gonna have to learn new mechanics, that's just something that happens when you go into a new area in a game, especially in a gacha game. There was so fucking much this time. Like, to the point where it was, like, overwhelming. I do like the fact that they condensed some of the cutscenes down. Like, we used to have to go into the Hollow, in the HDD system, and then you go through this one area, then the fight ends, and then you come back out of the fight, and then you have to do the next part of the story. So at least they condensed down the battle sections a little bit more seamlessly with the actual story part itself. But at the same time, there are some flaws with that method. One of the things being, like, the voiceover system that they have. Oh my god. It's either the voices will overlap with each other and I cannot hear a single thing that they're talking about because I accidentally ran into a cutscene while someone is talking in the dialogue, or I'm waiting 3 years for the dialogue to finish because I don't want to not miss out on the dialogue while they're in the Hollow. That pisses me off so much because, listen, if you're gonna ask people to record the voices, let me hear the voices, okay? Why is there like 3 million years of pause before they go on to the next voice line? Like, I would prefer if they let me click on something, or just like, once the voice line ends, or like it registers that the voice line ends, it will just continue on to the next voice line so that I'm not waiting 3 years guessing on, maybe there's gonna be a voice line that comes up right after this or something like that, you know? I will say that the mini-map is helpful. I just don't use it a lot because it's on, like, the right side of my screen, which normally I don't really look at because that's usually where the party inventory is. So I don't particularly use this mini-map. Like, I feel like most games put it on the top left, so that's where I'm normally used to seeing it. I think it's helpful in some scenarios, like if you're wandering around in the hollows and like you don't need to pull out your map, but you can see it in the mini-map and you can see some things in there. I just think it's just in a weird placement for me, and I'm just used to it in the top left instead. I do have an issue with this map design, like not particularly this, because I actually do like this 3D style-esque design that they have. I have more of an issue with the quick nav, because oh my god, this is fucking overwhelming. Less overwhelming than before, let's be clear about that. Before, I was scrolling through 3 years before I can reach the HIA or like 6th Street. But now that there's more areas, this is overwhelming. Like, especially if you're a new player coming in and you're just like, I need to figure out where everything is. This is gonna be a lot for you. I wonder eventually if they're just gonna condense it down to just the logos, which I really hope they don't get rid of the logos because I think they're really cute. I do like this management sim thing. Like, it's not the worst, right? It gives some people a thing to like do daily and like it's something else to look forward to while you're not doing main story. It lets you come back, right? However, I'm just not a management sim person, so this is not going to be of interest to me at all, and I will probably not do this. I really do like A Shuodou. The one thing is that I can't talk to the other dog in 6th Street if I do him. Like, bro, that's kind of rude. I don't appreciate that. I also just really like that this area is inspired, like, at least for me, it reminds me so much of Hong Kong. And like, as much as I didn't understand the first few phrases that when the other, like the boatman specifically, when he started speaking, I was like, I don't fucking know what the hell he's saying. But then when Yixuan started speaking Cantonese, I was just like, oh shit, wait a minute, y'all speaking Canto. And then we go to a dim sum place and like this area just reminds me of like, I forgot what it's called. I think in English it's like Flower Market Street. And I don't know, it's nice getting to see like Hong Kong aspects in, you know, this game. Because, you know, I love Gaming and Genshin because that's why Kanto homie, bro. I'm glad they're putting it in CCZ too. Like, shit, I'll take this. I love me having a little Hong Kong inspired region. I also really like the characters so far. Like, Yixuan, I think, is probably the most interesting just because she has like a lot of backstory that she is tied to within this particular section of the story itself. But I also kind of want to know more information about the other 3 characters as well. Like, Fufu, I feel like you can have a lot of like fun martial arts, like training arcs that you can do with her. Pan, of course, is right now kind of flat for me just because his one character trait is, oh, let me take care of you and eat food and make food for you. That's it, which I appreciate, but also like, do you have any other character traits, bro? I think if anything, Pan has my favorite design character-wise just because that's a big-ass panda. He has a walk on his head. Bro has a bread roll on his head. That's adorable. Bro says, let me cook. He's just a fun character design. I love him. But I also really like Yixuan's character design as well, just because bird, you know. But also, that button on her outfit is doing so much work. Damn. Yixuan, I think, is the one person where we don't get a lot of info about. Like, he seems clever and he knows what the fuck he's doing. But outside of that, he seems, I don't know. I hate to describe him as the Baiju character, but he's kind of like the Baiju character NPC person that does all the plotting stuff in the background and is just like, yes, I can agree with this plot so it moves along kind of character, which I really want to know what type of Thyran he is, mainly. I don't know what that tail is. I cannot pinpoint it down. I'm not even sure if it's a horse anymore or if it's a fox. Like, I know the ears are there, and it's like Yai Miko ears, but like at the same time, is it really a fox? I don't know. Personally, I think this story in particular is just mainly setup. Like, I don't fault Hoyo for just doing setup. It was just really long. I think this story took way longer than what I normally take, and I already yap a lot, so that doesn't help. And I think genuinely a lot of the wording could have been cut down as well. Like, there were a lot of like textual errors that were happening in the English translation, like words were missing or like phrases wouldn't be translated in a way that made sense. But also, like, there are a lot of times where people would say something and either the same character or someone else would repeat the same phrase back. I get it that people are dumb and people are gonna need the repetition, especially if you're gonna play for a long period of time. But I think we're good. But then also at the same time, like, a lot of the voice sections can be skippable, but there were just some sections in the beginning that were not able to be skipped that I think could have just been a section that could have been skipped. If we are gonna utilize a skip button, right? If that button does exist, I personally think that the things that are important to the story should be voiced, and things that are not important to the story should be skippable. You know? Maybe that's a hot take, but that's what I personally think. Also, like, I feel like Dr. Lore was also like a character that could have been done better. Like, he's so typical villain character. Like, I've already seen literally that same NPC, albeit different name, different situation, in Harumasa's story quest, where we had this twist villain. It's like, oh my god, he's a villain, shocking. But then homie just turns into miasma. Not even on screen, bro, just like black screened, turned into miasma, and then I don't know what happened after that. Like, I'm assuming he became part of the sacrifice thing and he was just a part of a bigger thing. But at the same time, it felt like Dr. Lore was supposed to be much bigger in this story. And then they were just like, yeah, fuck it. The Exaltus big guy, that's who we're setting up. Albeit, I did like the fact that you could just see them come back at the end. It's like, oh, well, oopsie, that memory didn't work out. I think that part's cool. It's just like Dr. Lore, I think, was just a wasted character, personally. But yeah, I really hope that the writing improves in 2.1, if anything. It feels like the same story I've heard before, quite literally, considering, like, all the concepts that I pointed out before. And don't get me wrong, it's not bad to reuse concepts, right? Every concept is recycled from somewhere else, whether you take it from another person or yourself from, like, I don't know, maybe a day, a month, several years ago. You're gonna constantly recycle certain concepts. And that's just common knowledge with Hoyoverse games. I just feel like, I don't know, just the vibe wasn't there, you know? Like, there was something missing. It just felt very plain. It feels like this, I'm witnessing the same story, not in a remixed version, but in the same beats and stories that I've seen before. And while Hoyo tends to recycle their concepts, they recycle it, they remix it, and change it into this version of whatever story they're trying to tell. I feel like, at least for me, the story was a little bit too one-to-one to other stories that they have told before. Like, personally, I'm not the type of person to criticize an artwork and be like, hey, that shit's bad because it's stinky and it sucks, right? Like, I personally always want to give some type of constructive criticism. And I don't want to just, like, shit on it because I can, you know? But I personally think, like, hey, the story's not that great. I just think some of the writing needs to be reworked. There needs to be, like, more editing that happens in the writer's room before we push it into the game, you know? I think things can be cleaned up before we reach to the consumer or the person playing the game, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just frustrated because there was a lot of menus I needed to go through, and maybe it's just my 3 a.m. brain trying to put together words and hope for the best. But what do you guys think? Did you guys enjoy this story? What are you looking forward to in the 2.0 sector? what do you think they can add to the story in general? Let me know down in the comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I will see you guys next time either on YouTube or on Twitch.